Thanks for joining us. We're going to be treated to a gorgeous day for baseball on the show. It's the Los Angeles Dodgers and the Milwaukee Brewers. First pitch coming your way next. So just about set now. And on the mound in this one, Freddie Peralta.
Four-pitch guy. He's got some options to work with in terms of keeping hitters off balance. So we'll see how he decides to utilize those weapons through this start here and whether or not he's able to mix them all in early or if he wants to hold something back a little bit later, maybe second, third time through the order and give them something they haven't seen. It's tough when you know a guy's got that in his back pocket. As a hitter, you really have to stay on your toes.
Misses the zone and he gets him to chase.
Man, that was pretty gross right there.
Got him swinging for the strikeout. Slider got him for strike three.
Well, that slider down and away, it's just kind of a slow death. With two strikes you're looking to protect, and halfway to the plate, you know you've committed, and you know you're going to have no chance of touching it. Tell you what, sometimes you just have to tip your cap.
Freddie Freeman up to the dish. Swing and a miss. 2-2 now. Peralta certainly has electric stuff, considered by many to be a strikeout pitcher. He might not be at the top level in that category, but strikeout's a big part of his game. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
Well, there appears to be no problem settling in on the mound out there today. It looks pretty tough to start this one, punching out the first two hitters of this ball game. And somebody's going to have to put the bat on the ball, put it in play, and get something going.
That one misses. 3-1.
And he doesn't beat himself. I mean, he's going to throw strikes. He's not going to issue many free passes, and he's going to keep the ball in the ballpark.
Next offering is in for a strike.
So when you look at that, he's not completely preventing guys from hitting home runs, but he's so consistent that you look up. By the time he gives the ball over, it's the 6th or 7th inning, and there's 1 or 2 runs on the board at most.
Got him. Strikes out the side to begin the game. What a start. Dodgers go down quietly. Now it's the Brewers' turn. It's a scoreless ball game. Back after this on the show. Back here with my pal Singy. And today's starter, Shohei Ohtani. Chris, how about a scouting report?
It's got that splitter, and it's a pitch that swings and misses, come fast, and they come often. Very difficult to pick up out of his hand.
Now it's the veteran outfielder, Christian Yelich. The pitch. Blows the high heat past him. That's a strikeout.
With that kind of velocity, an elevated fastball, even if it's still in the strike zone, can be tough for hitters to get on top of.
And now it's William Contreras. Here's a 1-1. In the air, right field. Into the dive, and he got it.
Jim Edmonds is the modern-day Superman. That highlight reel just goes on and on and on, and you can add that one right there to that list.
Two outs, base is empty. Next for the Brewers, Sal Frelick. And the right-hander deals. And that is in for a strike. It's 2-2. Two outs, base is empty. Just missing there. Counts full, 3-2.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Good plate appearance there. able to take the walk.
Now, this was a story we were paying attention to before the game. We've seen him give up walks in the past, and it's an issue once again early on.
And the batter now is Rhys Hoskins. And another ball. And the pitch. And a foul ball. Fraley off of first with 2 away. Ohtani throws over. Fraley back easily. Here goes the runner. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. Swing and a broken bat flare. Freeman over to first in time. And that is that. Brewers strand 1, scoreless after 1. And we're back. Top of the second. Here's Max Muncy. That funky Muncy. He's not going to get cheated up there.
No, he's not. He's looking to do damage with every swing he takes.
Next offering is fouled back. Down to the dirt, swing and a miss. Throw to first, in time to get him. 1 away in the strikeout.
Well, that's pretty much the dream 2-strike curveball. If you're the pitcher, hard downward break at the very end that just dips below the swing path. And they say pitchers want to try to bounce that pitch right on top of the plate. So that was exactly what he was looking for on the mound.
Now here is James Outman. Breaking ball inside. 2-1. One out, base is empty. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
He was all over that one. Not much to this one other than just a willingness to go the other way and put the ball in play. That's a team at bat right there. Nice job of staying back and letting the ball get deep. And now let's see if they force some action with good wheels on the bases.
Here's Teoscar Hernandez. The 1-1 is fouled off. They tried to get him to chase on a slider down and away. Making the calls behind the plate in this one is Woody Keller.
Yeah, and Woody does a pretty good job back there, Boog. He's got a pretty fair strike zone most of the time. Maybe some inconsistency here or there, but usually he's back there doing a solid job.
High fly ball near the pole. That one is foul. Right-hander kick steals. Misses, and the count's full. Struck him out looking.
Well, just excellent location on that inside fastball. Really locked him up. And as a hitter, it's not typically what you're looking for. You're trying to protect away and then in, so you can be a little bit tardy with 2 strikes. Hard to tell if he was fooled or if he thought it would be called a ball, but either way, that's a really nice pitch. Just a simple ground ball the other way that had eyes on it, man. Sometimes that's all you need to do. Just let the ball travel, put the ball in play, and just hope it finds a hole. Runner in scoring position now, and a good opportunity to push across the first run of the ball game.
Here's Jason Hayward. And a count 1-2. Gets a piece and stays alive.
Yeah, he can move the ball around, add and subtract, get some weak contact at times, so you don't worry as much.
And a swing and a miss. Out number 3. Dodgers strand a couple. We'll go to the bottom of the second. No score. Back here in Milwaukee, Willie Adames stands in. We talk about elite defensive players, especially in the middle of the diamond, and this guy is at the top of the list.
Yeah, we go beyond just the fielding percentage and what it looks like, but the ability to have a range and close holes that are normally there against an average defender. But this guy is special, and you can see it in his first step quickness.
Struck him out without a swing. Fastball at the letters, froze him for strike 3.
No, that's not the best two-strike fastball I've seen, but certainly got away with the location there. Sometimes as a hitter, when you're down in the count, you're so focused on a pitcher painting the black, and you just get a little bit locked up on something down the heart of the plate, not expecting it, and it just kind of freezes you.
One down, base is empty. And another ball.
Boog, and the one thing about that is speed never goes in a slump, and defense shouldn't either. Hitting-wise, you can struggle, you can lose your mechanics, but the thing that you can do consistently every single game is play great defense if you're talented in that way, and this is what this guy does.
Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. 0-0 here in the bottom of the second. Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2. Left-hand batter waits, and he grounds one to the right side. Lux over to first. Out. She made the pitcher earn that out after a long at bat.
Batting seven, the center fielder, Jackson.
And here's the rookie center fielder, Jackson Chourio. The 2-1.
No. 3-1.
That one is absolutely belted. And it's off the wall. And he starts his afternoon off right with a double.
Showed some really nice patience in that at bat. Worked himself into a good count. That's a good sound coming off the bat, man. And as he connected out front and lifted into the outfield, that's one of those swings where you just don't even feel the ball hit the barrel. That's a pure stroke.
This is Bryce Terang. Upstairs.
Well, they're looking to get on the board first here after that clutch 2-out double made this inning interesting.
Fouls one off. 2-2. Ohtani, one of the best strikeout pitchers in the game, and that certainly is a benefit to him when he's in a spot like this. Runner at second, 2 down.
Yeah, if you're going to be in the game in high leverage situations, you've got to be able to get the swing and miss and put hitters away.
Ball.
And another ball. Andrew Monasterio up next for the Brewers. Righty to the plate. Fouls that off to the left, and will do it again. Good battle here, about to be the 8th pitch of the at-bat. Bounced up the middle. Throw on to Freeman. Out. That's the 3rd out. Milwaukee leaves 1. We'll move to the 3rd with no score. Back here at American Family Field, top half of the third inning, and now it's Gavin Lux. Here comes a pitch. Swing and a foul straight back. Out towards right center. That's well struck. And that one hops the wall. Into second easily with a leadoff double.
Well, they call that an advantage count for a reason. You're so much more likely to get something you can handle. Just a solid swing right there. Caught it out front and ripped it into the outfield for the base hit. Those always feel great.
Here's Mookie to hit. And a pitch. Swing and a miss. Now 1-2.
2 strikes.
The pitch. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Man at second. Ripped to short. Tosses to first. And one away in the top of the third.
The first baseman, number 5, Freddie.
Here comes Freddie Freeman up to hit. This guy makes great contact. One of the best in the game at putting bat on ball.
He's got such quick hands, and he's gaining pitch recognition. That keeps him square to the plate. There's a good chance that his bat stays in the zone a long time, and that produces solid contact consistently.
Lifted in the air, right center field. Chorio on the move to the alley. He's got it. Runner tags at second, and he moves up to third. Now 2 away.
Up next is the catcher, Will Smith.
And up to the plate is Will Smith. Runner at third, 2 away. Though Chris, through the early stages, he hasn't been very efficient in terms of the pitch count. He's going to need to get some quick out. That's towards center. Base hit, and a run comes in.
Well done. Drives in the run. Let that pitch get pretty deep on him, so I think he was looking to go the other way. It was off speed and inside, though, so a good adjustment to shoot it back up the middle.
Here comes Max Muncy. 2 outs. And now 2 balls and a strike. It is interesting, though, when you consider the way the game is run now. Doesn't even matter that much if your starter doesn't go that deep, because teams are really aggressively building their bullpens. And that one almost hit him.
3 balls, 1 strike.
1 run across in the frame so far. We're here in the top half of inning number 3. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Not what he wanted to do right there, Boog. That keeps this inning alive, puts a runner in the scoring position, and a chance for this offense to add on to their lead.
And at the plate for the Dodgers, James Outman. Foul back our way, and that's out of play. 2 on, 2 outs. Fouls it off, still 1-2. At the belt and fires. And another ball.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Ground ball right side. Over to Adames. They limit the damage here. But the RBI single pushes across a run. And the home team down a run. You're dialed into the show. And welcome back to the ballpark. Set for the bottom of the third. Here's the third baseman, Andrew Monasterio. And another ball. Still 2-2 after the foul ball. That to right. Hayward sizes this one up. Puts it away for the out. One away.
Now batting, left fielder.
Now it's Christian Yelich. In the air, out towards right center. Outman on the move. He's there. He's got it. And that quickly 2 away.
Every day during batting practice, these outfielders get about 10 minutes of balls in the gaps. They practice this, and when the game comes, they make the play perfectly.
Kicks and deals. And a pop-up. Right side, foul territory. Brings it in. And that is that. Gone in order are the Brewers. And it remains 1-0. Start of the fourth. Here's the left fielder, Teoscar Hernandez. Got the back one too soon. It's strike 2. In the air, right side. Fraley makes the grab, 1 away.
Now back.
Chris Taylor down. The pitch. Swings through that one for strike 2.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
And another ball.
Full count.
1 down, base is empty. Fights it off, you'll see another. Foul ball, and it remains a full count. Got him swinging.
Well, that right there is just a pitcher's pitch, tailing away from the hitter, blowing away with some good action at the end. You know, even if he gets the bat to that ball, it's probably just a weak ground ball to the opposite side. Tell you what, that's a tremendous 2-strike pitch.
Swing and a miss, and that's strike
1
2.
ball, 2 strikes.
Pitch misses. Now 2-2.
Definitely a swing and miss slider down and in. He finished that really well. Just couldn't get him to offer at it.
2 down, nobody on. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. Kicks and fires. And a swing and a miss. And that's that. Dodgers down in order, but they lead it 1-0. And we're back. Bottom 4, and now the right fielder, Sal Fraley. The pitch. And it is 2-1.
2-1.
And a foul ball. And the righty deals. Up the middle, Betts whips it to first on the run. And 1 gone in the 4th as they get the leadoff man.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
And it's Rhys Hoskins up to the dish. The Dodgers leading by a run. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. In there at the knees. And that's strike 2.
Man, I mean, nice job just presenting it to be better than it actually was.
And the pitch. Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2. Righty delivers. Up the middle. Dives, but it kicks off his glove. That leaves him without a throw. He's in safely, and now there's a runner at first. So up next, William Thomas. And here it comes. Ripped to third and caught.
Well, baseball can be cruel, can it? I mean, sometimes it gives and sometimes it takes away. He did everything right on that swing, but he's got nothing to show for it.
Now it's the DH, Garrett Mitchell. Two outs. Swinging a foul over the screen and back out of play. Right side. Lux. On to first. Gets him easily. Ends the inning. Brewers strand one. Still behind by a count of 1-0. Back here in Milwaukee, top five, John Sciambi with Chris Singleton. And leading it off, Gavin Lux. And a pitch. Swing and a miss. It's a ball and 2 strikes. Activity in the bullpen. Brian Hudson getting loose out there. Figueroa, the right-hander, loosening up as well. The 1-2.
Ball. 2-2.
Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
Now, there's a small sigh of relief right there. I mean, just to keep that speed off the base paths. It's not just the pitcher. It's other guys that have to think about it. From your infielders, have to think about that runner potentially stealing, but also be in position to make a play. As an outfielder, you're thinking about a base hit to the outfield. I got to get to it quickly to try to keep this guy from taking an extra base. So I think everyone just a little more relaxed that he didn't reach base.
The wind of the pitch. Battling here as he fouls it away. Ripped on a line. He dives but can't hang on. That's a base hit. So a man aboard now with one away.
The first baseman, number 5.
Nice line drive to the pull side right there, but he didn't spin off of it. That's the key. You still have to extend through the baseball in order to hit a line drive like that.
And here comes the Brewers manager to the mound. Pitching change coming. That does it for Freddie Peralta, and a nice effort out of him, no doubt. New arm coming on. We'll be back for that in a moment. Trevor McGill on to pitch out of the pen here.
And we all know about his slider. It's just filthy, man. And one of the better ones in the game, I'd say. Spin rate's very high, and it just breaks a ton.
Runner on at first with one gone. And here's the first baseman, Freddie Freeman. McGill checks over to first, and he's back. Betts, the base runner at first with one out. And a foul ball left side. And another ball. Off the mark there, and it's 3-2.
He should get a pretty good pitch to hit here with 3-hole hitter coming up if he's wrong.
And the right-hander deals. Man at first, one away. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another.
He's getting the barrel to the balls. Just got to work on that timing a little bit.
And he deals. Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch.
Well, he's having a tough time getting a pitch by him. As a hitter, you feel pretty confident that you're seeing different pitches still able to make some type of contact.
Swings through him for the K. Well done behind the dish.
You hear people talk about letting the ball travel so often in terms of a hitting approach, and that's a great example why right there. If he's willing to let that curveball get a little deeper into the zone before he commits, he's way more likely to recognize that it's making a beeline for the dirt. On the other side, still a nice two-strike pitch, though.
On the ground to third. Gathers and throws to first. And that is that. So the Dodgers leave one, but they still lead it 1-0. Bottom of the inning, and here is Jackson Chourio.
You know, this guy's great speed is in the back of that pitcher's mind. If he can get on, it's going to give him one more thing he's got to think about.
3-1, and he couldn't come up with it.
That could jumpstart an offense that's really struggled to score in this one. Don't want to wake a team up with the free pass.
And now here is Bryce Terang. Right-hander kicks, deals. That one lifted to left. Brings it in.
Now batting, third baseman, Andrew Monasterio.
Now the third baseman, Andrew Monasterio.
Definitely wants to stay out of the double play here. Ball on the ground in the infield. Should be an inning-ending double play. This is a great dynamic right here. Speedy runner at first, thinking about taking second. Catcher with the pop time that leaves Jaws on the floor. This might get interesting, Billy.
Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
Well, that's always the key to effective pitching is getting ahead in the count. And as a pitcher, it really allows you to start expanding the zone. Hitters become defensive, and all of a sudden that plate starts to get really wide. And what happens is, because of the pressure, you end up committing to a pitch as a batter before you recognize what it is, and that's what leads to the strikeout.
And now it's Christian Yelich. Swing and a miss.
He's pitching well, but not throwing a ton of first pitch strikes. Usually doesn't work out for success, but you can never predict baseball.
Good eye in that spot.
It's a good take.
And that one is lifted in the air, and it drops in. Lead runner around second. Oh, he throws it away.
Hitting is really easy for some guys. One thing that I can see already, his bat stays in the zone on the plane for an extended period of time. And guys like that, they have a high contact rate and they have more barrels because of that bat being on plane. And even when you don't get it great, it's still hit hard enough to dunk something in like that in front of the center fielder.
Now a chance for William Contreras. Late swing, fouled off. Home team down a run. Last half of inning number 5. Out towards right center field. On the move to the gap. And that is the inning. Brewers strand a couple. They're down 1-0. Back here at American Family Field. All right, we go to the top half of inning number 6. Max Muncy at the dish. The wind and the pitch. That one ripped, but foul. And down on strikes. And 1 out now. And next for L.A., James Outman. We talk about guys with good speed, and definitely he has it. But pushing the offense aside for just a second, Chris, it's the defensive side that I think the speed factors in the most.
Well, he gets to balls that get by most people at that position. Just really impressive because there are certain times the ball comes off the bat. Automatically, that team that hit it thinks that they've got a base hit or they may have extra bases, and he just takes it away.
Still 2-2 after the foul ball.
And what makes him even quicker is the fact that he's so dialed in on the pitch as it's moving through the hitting zone. He can see how that hitter's lined up, what he's trying to do, and where that pitch is going to end up.
This one's into the outfield. Could be extra bases. Safely into second. He's got a double.
Man, those are the types of hits where you don't feel any vibration in your hands whatsoever. Such a good feeling. A well-deserved double on a great swing. Got everything going on time. He stayed balanced and he squared it up about as well as you could possibly ask.
And now Teoscar Hernandez. And a good eye there. That one ripped. And it is gone. An absolute smash to left. It's 3-0.
Knew what pitch he wanted to hit, spit on some other pitches in this at bat, was very patient, and it paid off.
Base is empty, one away. And now here's the Dodgers designated hitter, Chris Taylor. Breaks his bat, pops it up. Terang pulls it down, and there's 2 gone.
Now batting, right fielder, Jason Hayward.
2 outs, base is empty. Now it's the right fielder, Jason Hayward. 2 down, nobody on, and we're in the top half of the 6th. And another ball.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. 2 down, nobody on. Goes down looking. 2-run shot for the Dodgers this inning. It's now 3-0. It's Major League Baseball on the show. Bottom of the 6th. Up now for Milwaukee, Sal Frelick.
Well, after scoring runs, this is where you're looking for that shutdown inning. Get that hot team back in there to swing the bats.
Next offering is in for a strike.
He's got a rare skill set out there on the mound. Even when he's low on energy, his stuff still has bite to it. You just don't see it flattening out just because he's tired. He's still delivering good action. Great swing and solid contact. Just a little too quick. He's got to stay back a little longer.
Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. Makes the catch for the out.
The batter, the first baseman,
Rhys Hoskins up now for the Brewers. Swing and a miss as he was out front that time. Swings over the splitter for strike 3.
That's about as nasty of a splitter as you'll come across, especially in terms of movement. I mean, that thing tumbles out of his hand and just drops off the table at the last moment. If he keeps it down, it's just so tough to put wood on.
2 outs. Strike 2. Activity in the bullpen for the Dodgers. Brusdar Graterol appears to be getting loose. Trying it. A hard-throwing right-hander up as well. The pitch. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Brewers go down quietly. Still down 3-0. And welcome back to the ballpark. And now Gavin Lux.
Gavin Lux.
Left-hand hitter waits. And that one is lifted in the air. Yelich should have it. And puts the squeeze on that one. And there's one down.
Now back, the shortstop, Mookie Betts.
Now it's Mookie Betts.
With this kind of lead, he can swing freely, try to hit the ball out of the park, do what he loves to do.
Base is empty, one away. Here, the top half of inning number 7. Line drive. That's a base hit out into left center field.
The first baseman, number 5.
So a man aboard. And up next for Los Angeles, Freddie Freeman. Right-handed reliever. Foul back our way, and that's out of play.
Struck out in this one, and definitely an individual performance you want to flush. He just hasn't looked very comfortable up there. Just one of those days. But when you're still winning the ball game, at least you can focus on doing your part to maintain that lead and getting that W.
The batter now will be Will Smith. And the next pitch is way outside. Kicks and deals. And there's a rocket into the outfield. Throw stops the lead runner at second. 2 on and 2 out.
These guys today are so great with handling velocity. They're seeing high speeds day after day, and a nice job of turning that one around.
Ryan Hudson gets the call from the pen.
Bringing in the lefty with the left-handed hitter coming up to hit. Classic bullpen move right here, so we'll see how it works out.
And now it's Max Muncy. The pitch. And that was cut on and missed. That is strike 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
First and second, 2 down. Two on, 2 outs. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Foul ball still, a 1 and 2 count. 2 outs. And another ball. Swings and misses, struck him out. Dodgers strand a couple, but they lead it 3-0. We're back in a new pitcher here to start the bottom of the 7th. Alex Vesia.
Number 51, Alex Vesia.
And now the DH, Garrett Mitchell. The Brewers in striking distance, but have some work to do.
Boog, it starts with the leadoff man. I need a good at-bat out of him right here.
Pitch is in there, and the count 1 and 2.
Well, on paper, it's favorable to have a fairly quick inning here with 2 of the 3 hitters he's set to face batting from the left side, same side he throws from.
Here comes a pitch. And another ball. In the air, left side. Hernandez ranging after it. He's got it. And there's one down.
Now batting, center fielder,
Jackson Chorial now at the plate. This one in the air. 2 down.
Boy, that was a hanging breaking ball right there. I think he tried to do a little bit too much. Sometimes those eyes can get really big. I think his swing broke down as well, and that's what caused him to pop it up.
Next for Milwaukee, Bryce Terang. This is a guy who's in the lineup first and foremost because of what he contributes defensively, Chris. And when you talk about preventing runs from being scored, this guy is a big contributor. And that's in the dirt.
I was always told it's hard to take you off the field when you play really good defense, especially at a premier position. And that's what he does.
That one ripped right center field. That's back. Say goodbye to that one. And they're on the scoreboard. It's 3-1.
Well, there goes the shutout. Just like that. They're still behind, but this is a start. That's exactly the pitch he was looking for. Crushes it and hits it out of the ballpark.
Here's the third baseman, Andrew Monasterio. 2 down, nobody on. He swings and fouls one off.
The hitting's going to come around. He's going to figure it out. But right now, his big asset is the way he plays the game on defense.
And they'll do it again. And there's ball 4.
Take your base.
One of the things about that 2-out walk, the base runner over at first base is going to have a very aggressive secondary lead. So a ball down the line or into the gap will produce a 2-out RBI, and those are the best. That is if you are the offensive side of it.
New pitcher now, Brusdar Graterol.
These are the spots relievers really make a name for themselves, late and close. There's not much margin for error, but at the same time, there's a reason they're put in these situations.
Tying run at the plate and downstairs. Runner takes off, pitches low. Go to second, out there, and that ends the inning. But not before they're able to draw closer with this blast. It's now a 3-1 ball game. You're watching Major League Baseball on The Show. Welcome back, and a new arm on the mound to start the 8th. Elvis Peguero.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
Number 59, Elvis.
James Outman steps to the plate for the Dodgers. Singy, you got to appreciate a guy who's this good defensively. I mean, watching him track balls in the outfield, it is beautiful.
2-1.
And that's in the dirt. 2-1.
He's so solid. Calms the heart rate of the pitcher and the manager when the ball goes up in the air. You just automatically assume that it's an out every time it's hit in the air.
Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2.
There's one guy that I can think about, Boog, who started as a third baseman, Alex Gordon, and then became an elite perennial gold glove out in left field for the Kansas City Royals. But he's a guy, when you watch him play, you would imagine that that's all he ever played in his life was the outfield. He's locked in at the plate when he's using the whole field. He was out in front there, just needs to let the ball travel a little more, and his timing will be back on track. Good pitch for the strikeout.
And next for L.A., Teoscar Hernandez. Back in the 6th, he drove a 2-run shot out of here to help them get the lead they're working with.
Yeah, definitely one of the bigger moments in this game so far, and it could be one we look back on when this game is over as well.
Movement in Milwaukee's bullpen. Obi Milner, the left-hander, up and throwing. Clark also throwing. And a pitch. Yeah, some guys just have instincts, right? I mean, that's the way it goes. We talk about Larry Walker, the Hall of Famer, and his instinct on the bases, despite the fact that he didn't play a ton of baseball as a kid. Headed down the line. And that's a foul ball. Remember Mark Kotsay was a real good defensive outfielder. Good instincts, not great speed. The pitch. Shoots a line drive single into right center. So they get a man aboard with a one-out single.
The bat, number 3. Designated.
And next is the designated hitter, Chris Taylor. Next offering popped in the air, right field. Frelick makes the grab, 2 down.
Up next is Dodgers. The right fielder, Jason Hayward.
Man at first, and now the right fielder, Jason Hayward. The 1-1. Good eye right there.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Misses off the plate. And now 3 balls and a strike. The pitch. That one finds the zone. And it's 3-2.
3-2, 2 out, runner on first. A lot of movement in the infield. Hitters
Hernandez leads off first with 2 down to the inning. This one high in the air to left center. Sizing this one up. Makes the catch, inning over. 1 left for LA as the lead remains 3-1. And we're back. Bottom of the 8th. Here's the leadoff man for the Brewers, Christian Yelich. Kicks and fires. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Leadoff man is out here in the 8th. So the bullpen doing a nice job backing up the effort from their starter.
Yeah, we've seen some pretty excellent pitching out of this staff so far. I mean, they've come in ready to do their job and get outs. They've been pretty tough to get to in this one.
Here's the Brewers catcher now, William Contreras. And the pitch. Sharp grounder, that's through for a base hit. So a man aboard now with 1 away.
The right fielder, number 10.
Sal Frelick getting ready to hit.
Now this guy's definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap. But, you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important to getting back into this ballgame.
Fights that one away, still 1-2. The tying run at the plate. Fouls it off, still 1-2. And the righty deals. Out to short, and it finds its way through for a hit. They get it in quickly. So first and second, now 1 out. A perfect example right there. That plate discipline, it pays off.
The deeper he gets into a count, the more comfortable he becomes, and he usually wins the battle.
Rhys Hoskins digs in now. And that one fouled off. With the go-ahead run at the plate, here the bottom half of the 8th inning. So the tying run at second. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Slider got him for strike 3.
So far, just one of those days for this lineup. You get a couple of runners on, and you're looking at having a big inning, and that strikeout right there just pours water on the fire. Look for the next hitter to step up and try to do something, pick up his teammate and his glove.
To the mound now, they turn to Blake Trinan. He has a great slider with tons of movement. Next to hit, Willie Adames. 2 on, 2 outs. Tapped softly on the ground. Lux in plenty of time to first, and that's terrific work out of the bullpen. 1 pitch to end the frame. Brewers strand a couple, and it remains a 3-1 ball game. We're back. It's the top of the 9th, and there's a new pitcher on the mound, Hobie Milner.
And they felt it was time to bring on a left-handed reliever from the pen with the lefty hitter coming up. I think it's a good move. I know I never liked when opposing teams did that to me.
And at the plate for the Dodgers, Gavin Lux.
You know, this is kind of a tough matchup as a left-handed hitter facing a left-handed pitcher. What you tell yourself is I want to stay square to the plate, try to hit the ball over the shortstop's head.
Misses off the inside. 2 balls and a strike. Activity in the bullpen for the Brewers. Bryce Wilson, the right-handed sinker baller. He looks to be readying himself. And now the lefty on the ground right side. Hoskins steps on the bag, and the leadoff man retired here in the 9th.
The shortstop, Mookie Betts.
Back to the top of the Dodgers order. Here's Mookie now. He's a guy who does it all. With the lack of contact in today's game, this guy hits for contact, so he delivers average, but there's on-base and slugging too. Swing and a miss, and he got him to chase.
Early in the count, you have to be real careful because of that power, but then if this hitter gets a strike or 2 on him, he's still very comfortable. Because he has the ability to get the barrel to the baseball, he's a threat deep into the count as well.
The shortstop takes the ball. There's a high chopper. Terang over to first in time. And Betts is gone.
The first baseman, number 5, Freddie Freeman.
Freddie Freeman steps to the plate for the Dodgers. 2 down, nobody on. Here at the top of the 9th. Hit hard on the ground to short. Throws to first, and Freeman is retired. And the inning is over. Nothing doing for the Dodgers here, but they still lead it 3-1. Back now, and on the mound, the closer, Evan Phillips.
Save opportunity for him right here, and he's their guy. Time to lock this one down and get out of here with a W.
Evan Phillips.
So here's the Brewers DH, Garrett Mitchell.
The designated hitter, Garrett Mitchell.
See the velocity, 97 with that fastball. And he walked it.
Ball 4.
They're not ready to go home quite yet.
And now, Jackson Chourio.
Well, an interesting situation. One swing, you can tie up the ball game. But if you're patient and work a walk, then you bring the game-winning run to the plate.
Next offering is in for a strike.
They might want to steal second in this spot, but he's dealing with a catcher that has one of the best pop times in the game. He needs to pick his spot very wisely.
With the tying run at the plate, and the home team trying to pull it out. That ball is foul, and the pressure is building. Tying run at the plate. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
Number 2.
Here's the second baseman, Bryce Terang. At the belt and fires. That one's in there, and it's 1-2.
This guy absolutely flies. The defense wants to turn 2, but they've got to get a ball they can do it with. Make sure you get the first out before you try to rush and get 2 and end up with nothing.
Now this is a rocket to left. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And there's 2 away.
Now batting, third baseman, Andrew Monasterio.
So last chance for the Brewers. And now Andrew Monasterio. 2 outs. And that one fouled off. Phillips is just 1 strike away. Stays alive. And here it comes.
Ball.
Well, with the amount of pitches that can end up in the dirt, a good secondary lead. Doesn't have to get away from the catcher, but if you're anticipating
in the air right side of the infield, Freeman has a beat on it. He'll squeeze it for the final out, and the Dodgers claim the win here behind some great pitching and defense.
3-1 ball game, quick game. We were looking for a little bit more. It seemed at points the offenses were going to break out, but a total of 4 runs combined. Really good pitching and defense on both sides. Just a couple of key swings making all the difference.
And your final 3-1. Dave Roberts and company celebrate in the dugout. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi. We'll see you soon.
Here now is our final line score this afternoon. For the victorious Dodgers, 3 runs on...
And we'll be back with the first pitch right after this. Just about ready to go. And towing the slab here, Hunter Green. What's the word on him?
Well, it's a 3-pitch mix in the repertoire for this starter. He's going to have to command all 3 if he's going to have success on the hill today.
Ready to go now? Here's a big power threat. Mookie Betts.
Mookie Betts.
One and 2 here. And that's down and away. Pitch in the dirt. 3-2 now. Outside, and that is ball 4.
Oh, he earned his trip to first right there. It's not easy laying off pitches that just missed the zone like that. And it's a real discipline as well. He's put a lot of work into that aspect of his game, and it paid off right there.
Next pitch is outside. And he deals. That one fouled off. 2-2. Nobody out. Runner at first. Still 2-2 after the foul ball. Righty to the plate. And that just misses.
Still just the second batter of the inning, and on the mound he's already thrown 13 pitches. They've got him working hard out there.
Cuts on it and misses. That's a strikeout. The high heat, too much on that one.
With that kind of velocity, an elevated fastball, even if it's still in the strike zone, can be tough for hitters to get on top of.
And up to the plate is Will Smith. And the right-hander deals. That one way inside. Betts stands at first with one out. That just misses. Now 3-1. Way out front for strike 2. Fouled off again. And it remains 3-2.
He's getting the barrel to the ball. He's just got to work on that timing a little bit.
And a pitch. Foul ball, and it remains a full count. The pitch. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. The pitch. And a foul ball. He stays alive. Righty delivers. Good plate appearance there. Able to take the walk. It wasn't easy, but he earned that walk after a long at bat. So first and second with one man gone. Max Muncy, the next to hit. Ground ball right side, could be 2. Feeds to second, out there. And that's 2.
Pitcher made the pitch, and his players made the play behind him. Nice job. 4-6-3 inning-ending double play.
Back here at Great American Ballpark, and taking the ball for the Dodgers, Shohei Ohtani.
We know he's one of the best in the game, doesn't make many mistakes, and if he's in a pinch, he'll make up a pitch and throw something that you've never seen before.
We go to the bottom of the first. Now it's the second baseman, Matt McClain. And a pitch. And that's ball 4.
Well, he tried to nibble right there and just missed his spot. Hitter didn't offer at it. Now he has somebody to worry about over at first.
Now the number 2 hitter, Ellie De La Cruz. That one missing inside.
If he were an average catcher behind the plate, I'd say take second base, but this isn't a catcher you want to run on. His quick release is unreal.
Runner at first with no outs here. 3-1, and he couldn't come up with it.
So here we go again with the walks. It's been a real struggle finding the zone for him in the past. Now, even if they get out of this jam, these walks add pressure and stress to the entire team.
Next to hit, Spencer Steer. And a count 1-2. The pitch. In the air, left field, down the line, and no one could get to it. It's a foul ball. No outs, runners at first and second. Next offering misses down and away.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
Wouldn't chase that time.
Well, early on in this one, having a hard time getting settled in. He's not showing control, no strikes, and let alone the throwing where he wants in the strike zone. This could be a tough one for him.
Broken bat, and it's popped up. And it's caught for the out.
Batting 4.
Here's the lineup for the Reds. They're dealing with a top-level arm on the mound, so this figures to be a tough matchup for them. What's the key to the offense today, Singy?
Oh, Boog, I think when you got a guy that's this talented on the mound, you got to find ways to disrupt his rhythm, make him uncomfortable a little bit. The guys that can handle the bat and perhaps, bunt for a base hit, get him moving off the mound. If you're in the box and he seems to be just in a flow, step out, mess up his timing, somehow try to get in his head a little bit. And then when he does come in the zone, you may only get one pitch. You better not miss it.
Ground ball left side, could be 2. Off balance feed, there's 1. And that's 2.
Poetry in motion there as the second baseman turns the double play. Nice throw to first, and that's the way to end the inning.
Back here in Cincinnati, second inning set to go. And at the plate for the Dodgers, James Outman. Left-hand batter waits. Right through there for a strike. And another ball. Clyde Washington doing the umpiring behind the dish in this one. Sometimes considered a bit of a pitcher's umpire, Singy.
He likes the low ball, which traditionally favors pitching, but hitters today are pretty good at dropping their barrel down, so we'll see how it goes in this one.
Sneaks through, base hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Everything came together for him. Got the top of the ball a little bit, but not much. That was hit pretty hard through the infield, so I think he'll be happy with that swing. Definitely generated some good bat speed. And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
Here's Teoscar Hernandez. Runner on the go. There's a swing and a drive. And gone! And that should quiet this home crowd. And they jump out front. It's 2-0.
Boog, his plan was to hit the ball hard, and he was going to figure out the rest later. You can't argue with those results. They thought he could blow a high fastball by him, but he was ready for it. Look at how quickly he jumped on that pitch.
Chris Taylor now. The line to kick the pitch. So a foul ball makes it 1-2.
It can be tough to bounce back after a big home run, but nobody on, nobody out. You just have to treat it as a fresh inning.
In the air, foul off first. Lays out for it, but it's a foul ball. And a ball and 2 strikes. Got him swinging.
You know, Boog, you often think a slider's more for that horizontal movement, but most of the good ones have both vertical depth and that horizontal movement, and that's what we saw right there. Good drop on the break and got him to swing over the top.
Here's Jason Hayward. 2 runs across in the inning here at the top of the second. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
Oh, really went aggressive in with that slider. Good 2-strike pitch right there. At worst case scenario, it's weak contact in play. Exactly where he and the catcher wanted it.
That one missed. Foul ball.
He was a little out front, but did a good job keeping the hands back long enough to foul that pitch off.
Swing and a miss, and he got him. And that will end the inning. But 2 come across to score in the inning, courtesy of this 2-run homer. And it's 2-zip Dodgers. Major League Baseball is on the show. And welcome back to the ballpark. Bottom half of inning number 2. Now it's the DH, Jonathan India. And there's a foul ball.
Well, after putting up a nice inning on offense, got some runs across, this is where you look for the starter to go out there, have a shutdown inning. Don't give that other team any hope. You just hope that he can get through this inning, get the bats back up there while they're hot.
The pitch. Line drive and foul ball. And that's a strikeout looking. Called strike 3 on a fastball up in the zone. So digging in, Jake Fraley. Comes up empty. That's strike 2. Ohtani. He's kind of interesting. You know, when you dig into the tendencies, he does a good job of limiting the hits, but the walks continue to be a problem. One down, base is empty. That one just misses. Is it fair to say that a guy that sometimes will struggle with walks, that's the type of guy that is going to be inconsistent because the command isn't there?
Yeah, and you'll see that a lot with guys younger in their careers, that, you know, figuring out the command, figuring out the control, and understanding, you know, the difference between control and command. Control, I can throw strikes. Command says I can throw it where I want to in the strike zone.
Man at first with one gone. Stepping in, Christian Encarnacion Strand. Max Scherzer's a good example of that. A guy in Detroit, it took him a while to figure out how to control, how to command, and now he throws it where he wants to pretty much all the time. Checks over to first, back safely.
I think you want to get a one-way lead, be very aggressive in the secondary. This hitter not a power guy, so you want to make sure that you can get some length on the secondary lead and perhaps score a ball in the gap.
That's the inning. Offense held in check there. We head on now to the top of the third. It's the Dodgers 2 and the Reds nothing. Back here at Great American Ballpark, new inning getting started. Here's Mookie now. Well, Chris, through the early stages, he hasn't been very efficient in terms of the pitch count. He's going to need to get some quick outs if he's going to get deeper into this game. Foul ball still, a 1-2 count. It is interesting, though, when you consider the way the game is run now. Doesn't even matter that much if your starter doesn't go that deep, because teams are really aggressively building their bullpens. The wind of the pitch. That's ripped. Base hit.
Most hitters dream of being able to hit breaking pitches as well as this guy. It takes great bat-to-ball skills to be able to be as good as he is against the junk pitches he faces.
Freddie Freeman up to the dish. Knocks it down to the hole. The throw to second, and he's going to make it to first, and we'll see how they score it.
Now catcher, Will Smith.
The batter now will be Will Smith. Here comes a pitch. That's hard hit on the line. And they get the out on Smith. And there's 2 away. Here comes Max Muncy. He is very much your typical power hitter. I'd say he falls into the 3 true outcomes category.
Well, we've seen more and more of that lately. The ability to drive the ball to slug is getting heavily favored over any discipline or strikeout concerns.
2-1 now. Worm burner into the outfield for a knock. Throw in holds the lead runner at second. 2 on now with 2 away.
Well, patience and discipline paid off right there as he got into an advantage count. So impressive that he didn't get tied up or jammed on that pitch inside. Instead, good quick hands allowed him to get the barrel to it, just shoot it up the middle of the field for that knock.
just off the inside corner. 2-2.
It's a good take.
That one is upstairs. Teoscar Hernandez would be next if they can extend the inning.
And he's homered already, so I'm sure he'd love a chance to do some more damage here.
2 on, 2 outs. Swinging a foul ball at the plate. They'll do it again. Left-hand hitter waits, and that'll load the bases.
Well, the stage has been set for this offense, Boog. It's all about creating opportunities, and this is one of them right here.
2 outs, bases loaded. And now Teoscar Hernandez. All loaded up. We're here in the top half of inning number 3. Just missed.
In situations like these, the air can get really thin up there at the plate. Got to find a way to breathe and slow everything down.
2 outs.
3 balls, 1 strike.
On the ground to third, and it gets by him. 1 runs in. Here's the throw. He's in there, and it's 4-0.
He kind of rolled over on this pitch a little bit, but he got enough behind it to shoot it through for a knock, and you'll take that anytime you can get him to find a hole.
Next is the designated hitter, Chris Taylor. On the ground to the left. Sends it to first. Taylor out of the play. That ends the inning, and they limit the damage. So 2 runs, 3 hits, no errors, but 2 are left stranded. We move on to the bottom of inning number 3. It's the Dodgers 4 and the Reds nothing. As we go to the last of the 3rd. And now it's going to be Tyler Stevenson. Here's a 1-1. And that one fouled off. Kicks and deals. Fights that one away. Still 1-2. The pitch. And it's even up.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
And that skips in the dirt. Right-hander kicks, deals. Fights it off. He'll see another.
Really great change of speeds. He goes off the off speed to the fastball, and the hitter doesn't know what's coming next.
And a 3-2. Bounce to the right side. Lux throws to first in time. Leadoff hitter gone in the 3rd.
Batting done. The center fielder.
Here's the center fielder, Will Benson. The Reds down by 4 here in the last half of the 3rd. And that one is in the dirt, and it's 2-2. One down, base is empty. That's foul off to the right side, keeps the AB going. The 2-2. He goes down looking.
The batter, number 9.
So back to the top of the Reds lineup. Matt McClain now at the plate. At the belt and fires. That one not close. And it's 2-1. And it's fouled away.
You could see he was trying to stay back long enough to handle the off-speed pitch, but just a little tardy on the fastball.
And that one in the air center field. Outman right there to make the grab. That is the inning. So they turn to the veteran pitcher in this spot, Brent Suter.
Still pretty early in the ball game, so this bullpen has some work ahead of him. Best case scenario might be if he can come in here and get several quick outs, kind of bridge the gap that starter left for him.
Jason Hayward steps to the plate for the Dodgers. The lefty fires. And a foul ball. And a pitch. The punch out there. And that's the first out. And now it's Gavin Lux.
The second baseman, Gavin Lux.
That one off the mark. And that's ball 2. And there's a ball.
And now a little barking back towards the umpire. Clearly thought he got that outside corner on what was a pretty big pitch. Sometimes that only makes it worse for you moving forward, but it can also open up that location in the future if the umpire thinks there's a chance that he missed it.
And that's too high, ball 4.
Pretty easy walk right there. Last pitch wasn't even much to think about.
Shortstop.
Back to the top of the lineup. Now here is Mookie Betts. And here it comes. The shortstop takes the ball.
2 balls, 1 strike.
And a 2-1 hammered but foul. Lux over at first with 1 away. That's a base hit. They fired in quickly, so it's first and second with only 1 away.
Love how he let that ball travel, trusted his hands. Nice job of going the other way.
Here comes Freddie Freeman up to hit. And a pitch. That one fouled off.
Clearly trying to stay back a little bit longer for that changeup as he fouls that fastball back.
Fouls it off, still 1-2. Runners at first and second with 1 gone. Top half of inning number 4. And another ball. Freeman hits it in the air. Steer makes the catch.
Now the catcher, Will Smith.
Will Smith will hit next. So now 3-2 on the ground. Rolls across the diamond, and that is the inning. So they strand a pair to the bottom of inning number 4 now. It's the Dodgers 4 and the Reds nothing. And we're back. John Shelby and Chris Singleton with you. And leading off the bottom of the 4th, Ellie De La Cruz. Righty to the plate. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. Kicks and fires. This to third. Muncy sends it to first. One out in the bottom of the fourth.
The left fielder, number 7, Spencer Steer.
Now the left fielder, Spencer Steer. Fouls one off. 2-2. And another ball. Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch. The Reds yet to pick up a hit here. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Three-two on the way. Spoils the two-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Fouled off again, and it remains 3-2. One down, base is empty. High fly ball, right field. Hayward ranging back. He makes the catch, and there's two down.
The bat, the third baseman,
Now batting Jamer Candelario. Two down, nobody on. Hammer, base hit.
Showing a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep, took the barrel right to it, and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit.
Jonathan India at the plate. Swing and a miss, and he was fooled.
1-2.
Candelario, the runner at first with two gone. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. That ends the inning. So one hit is all they get. We played 4. It's the Dodgers 4 and the Reds nothing. We go to the top of the 5th. Here's some real power at the plate. Max Muncy. And that's in the dirt.
You know, these Dodgers really impressing me with the quality of their at-bats in this one. It's been fun getting a chance to see them go to work. It looked to me like they really wanted to get to the starter early, get him out of the game before he settles in. So I'd say mission accomplished.
Wouldn't chase that time. Downstairs, and it misses. Ball 4.
They just keep handing out gifts, Boog. Were we supposed to bring something?
See, I think just our presence is the present. James Outman digs in now. And he deals. Swing and a miss, and he struck him out. And there's one down.
Yeah, left-handed batter facing a left-handed pitcher that's got some sink like that at the end. It's just the bottom falls out of it when it looks like it's going to be a pretty good pitch in that location that everyone says lefties love.
Teoscar Hernandez steps to the plate for the Dodgers. And now the lefty rolled to short. Possible 2-ball. Oh, can't pick it up cleanly. One at second.
some slide at second base, but it was legal. I like it because you're trying to break up the double play, and it looked like the slide impacted the throw a little bit. Nice job by the base runner.
And now here's the Dodgers designated hitter, Chris Taylor. The pitch.
Oh.
In the air, left field. Steer should have this one. And he makes the catch. And that is that. So it's no runs on no hits, no errors, and one man left. Home half of the fifth coming up. It's the Dodgers 4 and the Reds nothing. Back here in Cincinnati. Now it's the right fielder, Jake Fraley. Righty delivers. And that's off the inside edge. And a count 2-1.
Well, these Reds just lacking discipline at the plate in this ballgame. Chasing pitches has been a big part of the story. We've seen it quite a bit today. It's been tough for them to make contact at times, and it just doesn't look like they're seeing it very well as a group.
That misses. And now it's 3-2.
And on the mound, you know confidence has to be pretty high with all of the swings and misses. He's had them eaten out of the palm of his hand pretty much all game.
This to center field. Outman has this one sized up. Puts it away for the out. One down.
The first baseman, number 33.
And now the first baseman, Christian Encarnacion Strand. Lifted in the air, out to left. Hernandez settles underneath it. And there's 2 down.
Just pulled off of it a little bit right there. That front shoulder coming open instead of staying closed. If he does that, he's going to be able to go up the middle the other way with some authority instead of a fly out to left.
2 outs. That one ripped left field. Hernandez going back. Up against the wall and brings it in. Back here at Great American Ballpark, and now the right fielder, Jason Hayward. The pitch. Foul ball there.
Have you ever caught a foul ball as a fan?
Only as a broadcaster, not as a fan. You?
I haven't been in many games as a fan.
And a swing and a miss. Down on strikes. 1 away.
Third time he struck out in this one, and definitely an individual performance you want to flush. He just hasn't looked very comfortable up there. Just one of those days. But when you're still winning the ball game, at least you can focus on doing your part to maintain that lead and getting that W.
Into center. And it falls. Throws to second. The tag, and they cut him down going for 2. Here's Mookie Betts. The 1-1 is fouled off. And that one ripped into right. And that's just foul. Next offering misses. 2 balls, 2 strikes.
Well, he's not afraid to fall into a 2-strike count. Knows the strike zone very well. So much so that I think umpires will look at him and determine whether it's a ball or strike, if he swings or not.
Freddie Freeman waits on deck. Outside, and that is ball 4.
Boog, if I were him, I'd be nibbling around the plate as well. I mean, this guy is just capable of hitting pitches outside of the zone and driving them a long way.
Freddie Freeman getting ready to hit. This one popped up. Foul ground, first base side. Brings it in for the 3rd out. No runs, 1 hit, no errors, and a man left. 9-1 and 2 scheduled to hit in the home half of the 6th. It's the Dodgers 4 and the Reds nothing. And welcome back to the ballpark. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And ready to hit now for Cincinnati, Will Benson. The pitch. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. Just missed. Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again.
Well, just about to hit that century mark. 100 pitches for this game.
Stays alive. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. And the pitch. Up the middle, and that chance handled. Fires over to first. He made the pitcher earn that out after a long at bat.
Played that ball perfectly and got the throw off across his body as well as anybody could have. Any slower, and that was probably a hit.
Here's the second baseman, Matt McClain. And the pitch. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. One down, base is empty. And another ball.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt. On to first. In time for the 2nd out. Good job to clean it up after the drop 3rd strike.
He had him out in front, which isn't easy to do against a hitter like this, known for using the entire field. Just couldn't sit back long enough on that one.
Ellie De La Cruz, the next to hit for the Reds. The Reds down by 4 here in the bottom of the 6th.
Love how vocal the umpire is today. No doubt. In the hitter's mind, catcher's mind, and even the pitcher's mind as to the conviction in the call.
The 1-2. Swing and a miss. Splitter in the dirt. Smith gathers, throws, got him. Inning over on the strikeout. Now on the bump, Ian Gibaut.
They know that he can get a right-hander out, but he's in position to face a couple of lefties this inning.
Now pitching for the Reds, number 79, Ian Gibaut.
Now the catcher up to hit, Will Smith.
The catcher, Will Smith.
The 1-1.
Oh.
2-1 the count now. He hasn't seen a fastball yet, but you've got to be ready to hit one because you doubt the pitcher wants this to go to a 3-1 count.
Out to short, De La Cruz. Slings it across, and the leadoff hitter set down to open the 7th. Here's Max Muncy, that funky Muncy. Base is empty, 1 away. Here in the top half of inning number 7. And that one hammered. That's back there. off the batter's eye and gone. All muscle to center field. It's 5-zip.
When a guy's got a real hard fastball, you can't overswing. All you've got to do is get the bat head to the spot. If you do, he supplies the power, and you'll get to jog around the bases like he did right there.
And now the center fielder, James Outman. One down, base is empty. Good eye in that spot.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Check swing, and that's a ball.
Almost got him to commit, but he held back.
Well struck, right field. In one, hops off the wall, should be extra bases. And that's a double.
Well, when you fall behind in the count, you've got to come into the zone, and then guys have a better chance of hitting the ball hard like he did right there.
One out, runner at second. Teoscar Hernandez steps to the plate for the Dodgers. Foul ball, and it remains a full count. Caught him looking for the K.
This guy will throw any pitch in any count. 3-2. He goes off speed, gets the out.
Chris Taylor.
Chris Taylor steps to the plate for the Dodgers. The 1-1. And that one pulled foul. And the right-hander deals.
That's 3.
Got him swinging. He chased the changeup, inning over, and it could have been worse. But the solo shot stretches their lead even further. And the lead is now 5-0. You're watching Major League Baseball exclusively on the show. And we're back, set for the last half of the 7th. Here's the left fielder, Spencer Steer. The pitch.
2-1.
What makes him special is a lot of pitchers lose movement in their stuff the deeper they go into a game, but he's just different. We see plenty of break in his pitches, even when he's running a little low in the tank.
3 balls.
Way
1
outside, and the count is 3-1.
There's an opportunity to do some damage and perhaps unlock this offense. 3-1 count. Be ready to turn on a fastball.
Right through there for a strike.
3 balls, 2 strikes.
He swings and hits a fly ball, center field. Sizes this one up. Hauls it in for the out.
The third baseman, number 24.
Next for Cincinnati, Jamer Candelario. Comes a 2-2. Struck him out looking.
Really love the pitch sequence right there. I'm telling you what, pitcher and catcher are on the same page right now.
Designated hitter, Jonathan India.
Jonathan India, the next to hit for the Reds. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. Misses just off the outside edge. I think that was a strike.
Good spot there, but didn't get the strike at the knees, and doesn't seem too convinced by the call out there on the mound as he tries to get a better sense of the umpire strike zone.
Inside, almost got him. Here comes the pitch. Good job to fight that one off. 2 down, nobody on. Here at the bottom of the 7th. Swinging a foul ball at the plate. They'll do it again. Kicks and deals. Liner picked on the hop at first. He takes it on his own. What a play. Inning over. Reds go down quietly. Still looking at that 5-0 deficit. They go with one of their more experienced arms in this spot, Sam Mole.
And with the big deficit on the scoreboard, he almost has to just put that out of his mind. Every outing matters for relievers and their numbers, but I think it's tough to get up for this type of appearance the same way you would for one in a close game.
Jason Hayward steps to the plate for the Dodgers. The pitch. And that one wrapped foul. Left-hand hitter waits. And he swings and lifts one to deep center field. Benson going back on this one. Pulls it in the warning track.
Man, I love that route. The ball was smoked. He knew he had to get back to the track right away. Turned his back on the infield. Got to the spot, turned around, and made a nice catch.
That's off the mark. Now 2 balls and a strike. Movement in the bullpen. Buck Farmer loosening up for manager David Bell. Swing and a ground ball out to short. Slings to first. He's out. And now it's Mookie Betts. Just misses the mark outside the zone.
And that's awfully close. I don't know how you take that. He's seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand really well right now.
Betts tries to hold up, appeal to first, and he held up. 2 out, space is empty. Got him looking. That's a strikeout. Dodgers go down quietly, but they hold a 5-0 lead. Back now, new pitcher on the mound as we roll into the bottom of the 8th, Daniel Hudson.
And you know, bullpen guys can struggle sometimes when they're called upon with big leads because it just doesn't have the same intensity as a tight game. So we'll see how sharp he is. Your mental toughness matters in situations like this as well.
In now for the Reds, Jake Fraley. At the belt and fires. And another ball. The 2-1. Fought off foul. Struck him out swinging. Gassed it right by him.
Bogey just ran out of patience there. He took a couple of pitches to even that count up at 2 balls and 2 strikes, but that time chased outside the zone.
One down, base is empty. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. Right-hander kicks, deals. And that one is inside.
Oh, he never moved because he never had time to. But that kind of velocity, you'd prefer that pitcher work away.
And they'll do it again. To third. Oh, he gloves it. The throw. And that's a great play for the out.
Third basemen have to be so quick with their first step reactions. Hot shots like that, that's why they call it the hot corner. That's a perfect example, though. There's no way he gloves that one if he's not dialed in, anticipating something coming in his way, staying on his toes every pitch. Really nice job to get back up, set himself, and make a strong throw across the diamond.
And now Tyler Stevenson hit on the ground to the right side, and it goes just foul. And the righty deals. Got it by him for the K. And 1, 2, 3 go the Reds. It's 5-0. Back here at Great American Ballpark, we go to the 9th, and at the plate for the Dodgers, Freddie Freeman. And here it comes. And another ball.
3-1.
Freeman will take his base.
Leading off for the Dodgers.
So a man aboard at the plate, Will Smith. Freeman gets his lead at first with nobody out. That one ran inside, almost got him. And a 2-1 on the way. Foul ball. And a pitch. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming.
Pitcher having a pretty tough time getting that swing and miss. Third foul ball in a row.
Next pitch is inside. 3-2 now. Grounder might be 2. To second, there's one. Now to first, and it's a double play.
Sometimes double plays get turned so quickly that you don't really get to appreciate all of the finer details and how these guys execute it. Right there, really nice footwork, and a good feed to second was the key to pulling it off. I would say the game's close right now, but it's not out of reach either. I mean, these guys really need to put up a 0 on the board just to maintain a little hope.
Ripped to short. Now a jump throw. In there safely.
The effort was there with the jump throw. You gotta love it, but it just wasn't in time. Still a really impressive play just to get to that ball and make it close at first. And not every shortstop can even make that play.
Two outs, runner at first. James Outman, the next to hit. Here's a 1-1. And that's downstairs and outside. Two outs. That one back up the middle, and it gets through. Throw stops the lead runner at second. 2 on and 2 out.
2 consecutive base hits for these guys here. Timing on the swing was good. Able to shoot the ball up the middle. Didn't square it up as much as he probably would have liked.
So a new arm out of the bullpen for the Reds, Buck Farmer.
I think it's got to be a little tough coming in out of the pen when your guys are trailing so big on the scoreboard. Just doesn't have the same intensity to it, but he's got to find a way because these batters count the same for his stats, obviously, regardless of the score.
And up next for Los Angeles, Teoscar Hernandez. Here's a rocket out to left. He's got it, and that'll end the inning. 2 left on, and 9-1-2 scheduled to lead off the bottom of the ninth. It's the Dodgers 5 and the Reds nothing. Back now as they hand the ball to a fresh arm to start the bottom of the ninth, Alex Vesia.
And he's got a nice lead to work with, so he should come in throwing strikes, attacking these hitters.
Here's the center fielder, Will Benson. Swing and a miss. He was late. Strike 2.
It might be time to choke up a little bit, get that front foot down early, maybe even just spread out. He's really late right now.
And so the lefty allows the leadoff free pass.
It's tough after falling behind a hitter, 2 balls and no strikes, but now at least he gets a fresh start against a new batter. But he needs to get back into the strike zone and start pitching with conviction.
That one hit to right. Hayward drifts towards it. Makes the grab. 1 down. Ellie De La Cruz, the next to hit for the Reds.
Ellie De La Cruz.
Hammers that one deep left field and forget it. And they close the gap. It's 5-2. They needed that one, Siggy.
Indeed they did. They've been fighting to get back into this game, and just like that, they're back in it. He wanted to hit, spent on some other pitches in this at bat, was very patient, and it paid off.
Evan Phillips on to try and close it out.
Well, he's the guy they hope to turn to out of the pen to lock down wins. So this game has gone to plan, more or less. Let's see if he can wrap it up here.
Evan Phillips.
Now the left fielder, Spencer Steer. And a swing and a miss.
The order coming through now, and with 1 home run already in this inning, they're definitely looking to do some more damage.
And another ball.
2-2.
And a foul ball. He stays alive. Kicks and fires. And it skips into dirt.
3-2.
2 runs across in the inning here in the last half of inning number 9. Swing, and this one's bounced on the ground. Throw on to Freeman. Now 2 away.
The third baseman, number 24.
Reds down to their final out. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Jamer Candelario. Two down, nobody on.
Oh.
That one missing inside.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Next offering is fouled back. The Reds down to their final strike.
Okay.
And delivers outside.
That turns out to be a really good take right there, but you don't want to end this game with the bat on your shoulder.
Outside, and that is ball 4.
One of the things about that 2-out walk, the base runner over at first base is going to have a very aggressive secondary lead. So ball down the line or into the gap will produce a 2-out RBI, and those are the best. That is, if you are the offensive side of it.
And he deals. Fastball in the corner at the knees, and it's a strike. Next pitch misses way outside. Battling here as he fouls it away. Righty to the plate. Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2. 8th pitch of the at-bat coming up. Hard hit left side, and that'll do it.
Well, this was a tightly played game. Got a little of everything. Some timely hitting, runs on the board, key pitching and defense in certain spots. Definitely a fun one to watch.
And your final score, 5-2. Dave Roberts and company celebrate in the dugout. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi. Thanks for joining us.
Here now is
Well, I'm interested to see how he utilizes his sinker to this lineup, Boog. You know, it's not necessarily his go-to primary pitch, but he does mix it in when he needs it. He's just got to make sure that it's not flat. Otherwise, it's going to get hit hard. So look for him to throw it up there when he needs a big double play, a ground ball, something like that to get out of an inning, change it up for a hitter. Also, get those hitters looking down so that it opens up the top of the strike zone, especially late in an at-bat.
The 1-2. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. The pitch. On the ground. Oh, what a stop. Gathers and throws. Nicely done for the out.
Man, oh man, that ball was absolutely smoked. Triple-digit exit velocity. He dives, and I'm just shocked that the ball stayed in his mitt. Looked like he was going to put a hole in his glove.
On the north side of Chicago, John Shambi and Chris Singleton. Now it's going to be Freddie Freeman. Swing and a miss. He was late. Strike 2. One out, bases empty. Fights that one away, still 1-2. And they'll do it again. And the pitch. Got him swinging. Slider got him for strike 3.
Well, that slider down and away, it's just kind of a slow death. With 2 strikes, you're looking to protect, and halfway to the plate, you know you've committed, and you know you're going to have no chance of touching it. Tell you what, sometimes you just have to tip your cap.
And that one missing low. Swings and misses at the pitch off the plate.
Well, when those hitters count, sometimes can be a little too aggressive, and a good pitcher will play off of that. He's got to get a better pitch to hit.
Swing at a ball lifted to center field. Bellinger makes the grab, and that is that. Half inning complete. We've got no score. Back here with my pal Singy, showing the slab in today's game. Shohei Ohtani. Always a treat to watch. One of the best starters in the sport, Singy.
Yeah, and when he's on, he's a real treat to watch. I've become a fan myself. You know, he often takes the pressure off of his hitters to score a lot of runs, but they have to be careful to not just go into a slumber. They've got to put up some runs, make it a little bit easier for this guy so he doesn't have to battle every time that he's out there. No one should be surprised, though, if he settles in and takes control of the game and throws a shutout.
That's a base hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Well, patience and discipline paid off right there as he got into an advantage count. Really nice job staying up the middle with his approach. He didn't try to do too much with the pitch, just shot it through the infield.
Now here is Seiya Suzuki. The 1-1. Horner on the go. Pitch misses. And that's a stolen base. Not even close. Horner at second with nobody out. Pickoff throw. Horner back in on a dive. Man at second. That pitch in for a strike. 2-2. Ohtani, one of the best strikeout pitchers in the game, and that certainly is a benefit to him when he's in a spot like this. The pitch.
Ball 3. Full count.
Runner at second, nobody out. Got him swinging. Ian Happ up to hit.
Yeah, if you're going to be in the game in high leverage situations, you've got to be able to get the swing and miss and put hitters away.
And here it comes. Popped up to the left into foul ground. Smith pulls that one down, 2 away.
Batting fourth.
Time now for the Chicago Cubs lineup. This is a veteran-led lineup right here. A lot of players with plenty of experience, Singing.
Yeah, no doubt about that, Boog. These players have been around the game for a long time, and they may not have the flash that they once did, but they've got the wisdom to be able to understand different situations, be able to think with the opponent and sometimes in front of the opponent. And you always seem to see a team like this. They come to the ballpark, they know how to get down to business, and they understand what the job is at hand.
The 2-1. That one fouled off. And a pitch. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. Runner at second, 2 down. Just missing there. And it's 3-2. Dansby Swanson waiting to hit for the Cubs. Swings and misses. Had him way out front of the slurve. Second inning coming up here at Wrigley. No score. And welcome back to the ballpark. Top of the second, and at the plate for the Dodgers, Max Muncy. Here's a 1-1. Swing and a high fly ball, pretty well struck right field. Suzuki going back, pulls it in on the warning track.
It's a really good swing. He just didn't get quite enough of it to beat the wind. It's blowing in from right field right now.
Here's the center fielder, James Outman. He's someone that you might not describe as having elite level speed, but he can absolutely move, and it is a factor in his game. Yeah, the 2-1 hammered but foul.
But this guy's definitely a plus runner, but what I love about him is that he goes all out every single time, never takes a break. It's guys like that, even though they don't have the elite speed, the fact that they're consistent with it, they make moves on the base paths.
Here's Teoscar Hernandez. That clips a corner. Two outs. Goes down looking. Dodgers go down quietly. We'll go to the bottom of the second. No score. Back here in Wrigley Field, ready to go for the last half of the inning. So up now for Chicago, Dansby Swanson.
Swanson, former first-round pick by the Arizona Diamondbacks. Vanderbilt player in college, College World Series player, all that good stuff, but really coming into his own.
The 2-2 now. And another ball. Fouled off again, and it remains 3-2. Swings and misses, struck him out. Christopher Morel, the next Cub to hit. And there's a ball.
3-1.
One down, base is empty. Right through there for a strike.
3-1 count. Saying to himself, I've got to get a fastball here. Just spins a get me over breaking ball to bring the count full.
0-0 here in the bottom of the second. This to center field. Outman under it. Hauls it in for the out.
Batting seven, the catcher.
Now it's Yan Gomes.
Go!
Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. He's there. He's got it. And that will end the inning. Cubs are down quietly. We'll move to the third with no score. And we're back. Well, here we go. Top of the third, scoreless game. And the batter now, Chris Taylor. Just missed.
2-1.
Next pitch misses inside. And now 3 balls and a strike. Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Shallow left field. Swanson has a beat on it. Hauls it in for the out. 1 away.
Batting it, the right fielder, number 8,
Here's Kike Hernandez. Top of the 3rd, no score. Fought off foul. Hawaii to kick the pitch. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. 2 out.
That was a pretty good pitch. Top of the strike zone. We're seeing more fastballs in that location. Hitters, especially with 2 strikes, have to be ready to pull the trigger.
And up next for Los Angeles, Gavin Lux. And it's a 3-up, 3-down inning. Nothing doing for the Dodgers here, and we are still scoreless. Back here at the friendly confines, bottom of the inning. So up now for Chicago, Michael Busch. Righty delivers. That one finds the zone. Going to count 1 and 2. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
He's locked in at the plate when he's using the whole field. He was out front there. Just needs to let the ball travel a little more, and his timing will be back on track. Good pitch for the strikeout.
Here's Nick Madrigal. And the righty deals. And a foul ball. And a pitch. And another ball. Kicks and deals.
Full count.
Next offering popped in the air, right field. Hernandez snags it, and there's 2 down.
the batter, number 2, second baseman.
Here's Nico Horner. Chris, baseball today, so many strikeouts, and they are available to pitchers. But this is a guy that puts the bat on the ball and is kind of different from the players that we see day in, day out. Way out front for strike 2.
Yeah, his swing is so good. It's in the zone a long time. He gets the barrel to it a lot, and that produces more base hits.
That's foul off to the right side, keeps the AB going. Siggy, one of the things that's interesting is that guys really don't worry about swing and miss from an offensive standpoint anymore. So when you see somebody who contacts the ball, and there's the 3rd out, that'll do it for the inning. On to the 4th, still scoreless. Here at Wrigley Field, here's Mookie to hit.
Yeah, and the domino effect of that is running up pitch counts on pitchers and then either getting them to a place of fatigue or getting into the bullpen perhaps before you get to those higher leverage arms at the back end.
Kicks and fires. Down the left field line, looks like extra bases. Around first, heading for two. Happ fires it in. Runner holds it second, so another base hit could get us the first run of the game.
Man, he just absolutely turned on that one, ripped it down the line. Nice job of staying in his mechanics.
Here comes Freddie Freeman up to hit. Swing and a miss, and he got him to chase. One of the things that Jim Leyland used to say when I was broadcasting with the Marlins, the longer a plate appearance goes for a batter, the more likely it is that something good will happen for the hitter. Chases the fastball up the ladder, struck him out.
The batter, the catcher.
And up to the plate is Will Smith. Man at second.
2-1.
Fourth inning underway, no score. And a foul ball. Comes a 2-2.
Ball.
That's a really good take right there. Slider down and in. Very difficult to get on the same plane and do anything with.
Payoff pitch. And that's ball four.
He's making things difficult for himself right now out there on the mound. But you know, his confidence should still be high enough to get out of this. But he's going to have to buckle down right here.
Max Muncy at the dish. And a count 1-2.
Well, all eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning.
And a pitch. On the ground to the left.
That's
down
foul.
the line, and it's foul. And now the lefty fights it off. He'll see another.
Just missed. If he's able to connect on that, look out.
Got him swinging for the strikeout. Nothing happening on the bases, though.
Quite the start to this game on the mound. Looking very dangerous to these hitters. 7 punch-outs already. So this lineup hasn't had much success trying to figure him out. I'm impressed with what we're seeing here.
And now here is James Outman. Here's a 1-1. And a good eye there.
Could be some action here on this next pitch. Couple runners on. Probably a challenge pitch coming.
Two balls and a strike. Here it comes. This one popped up. Foul ground first base side. Makes the grab, and that'll end the inning. 2 left on. We're midway in the fourth. We're tied 0-0. Seiya Suzuki, the next come to hit.
The right fielder, Seiya Suzuki.
One and two here. And a foul ball. He stays alive. And the right-hander deals. Caught him looking for the K.
Really love the pitch sequence right there. I'm telling you what, pitcher and catcher are on the same page right
The
now.
left fielder,
And now Ian Happ. Base is empty, 1 away. We're here in the bottom of the fourth. And now the count 1-2 after the swing and the miss.
He's pitching well, but not throwing a ton of first pitch strikes. Usually doesn't work out for success, but you can never predict baseball.
One down, base is empty. Hard hit, right side. On to first.
He's out.
2 up, 2 down.
The center fielder, number 24, Cody Bellinger.
And up to the plate comes Cody Bellinger. Two down, nobody on. And a foul ball. And right back to the mound. And the Cubs go 1-2-3. Nothing happening there for the Cubs. Still no score. And at the plate for the Dodgers, Teoscar Hernandez.
Teoscar Hernandez.
The 1-1. And that's a little bit high. That one misses. And now 3-1.
One strike.
The pitch. Popped up, middle of the diamond. Swanson should have this one. Puts it away for the out.
The bat, number 3, designated hitter.
And next is the designated hitter, Chris Taylor. And another ball. All tied up, and we're at the top of the 5th. Swings and misses. It's a strikeout. Couldn't catch up to the heater. Kike Hernandez steps to the plate for the Dodgers. And a 2-1 on the way. He swings and fouls one off. The pitch. And that's down and away. 2 outs, base is empty. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. 3-2. Ripped to third, but handled, and that'll end the inning. Dodgers down in order, and we're still knotted at 0. Dansby Swanson stands in.
Not a lot of people know this, but this isn't the only Wrigley Field in MLB history. You know, when the league expanded and added the Los Angeles Angels in 1961, they played their first season at a stadium in L.A. called Wrigley Field, which had been the home of the minor league team of the same name.
Throws across the diamond, and Swanson is set down.
Number 5, Christopher.
Now it's the DH, Christopher Morel. You talk about the power and the speed together.
Well, we knew he was going to be a stud just coming up, making his way through the minor leagues, and quickly at this level, an impact player.
Next offering is in for a strike. And that's in the dirt.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
One down, base is empty. Up the middle, Betts on the run, sends it over to first. Home man for the 5th inning, moving along, 2 quick outs.
Now batting, catcher, Yan Gomes.
Here's Yan Gomes. Two down, nobody on. Last half of inning number 5. That one the other way, and that's just foul. Two outs. That's off the mark, and that's ball 2. Next offering is outside. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. And the Cubs are down in order. 6th inning coming up. Still nothing on the scoreboard. Gavin Lux steps to the plate for the Dodgers.
Gavin Lux.
Fastball in for a strike. And the count 1-2.
It really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but they've not been able to commit to one velocity and stay there.
The wind of the pitch. Got him looking. 1 down. Now it's Mookie Betts.
Mookie Betts.
Foul ball there.
Yeah, and I figured you would get Kotsay into this because you had a free dinner at his house the other night.
That is true. And he can't come up with it. But he wins the foot race to first. Good job of knowing how much time he had there. Freddie Freeman up to the dish. All tied up, and we're in the top half of the 6th. And it is 2-1. That's hard hit in the line. Hauls it in to end the inning. Make it 6 shutout innings for him out there now. And we still have no score. So up now for Chicago, Michael Busch.
The first baseman, Michael Busch.
And that's off the inside edge. Now 3-1. And he walked it.
Take your base.
Well, that could be a tone setter for the inning. 4 straight pitches and leadoff batters on base. We'll see if the next guy waits until there's a called strike before he takes the bat off his shoulder.
Now the third baseman, Nick Madrigal. With the go-ahead run at first here in the bottom of the 6th. And the count 1-2.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
2-2.
In the dirt. The tag, and got him at second.
Kind of a tough wait for the base runner right there. You're usually trying to be aggressive on balls in the dirt, trying to get in the scoring position. But if it doesn't get away very far, or you can't tell how far it is, most catchers are going to get to it and throw you out at the base. And right there, excellent job by the catcher. He helps out his pitcher big time.
At the belt and fires. And a pop-up, right side, foul territory. Squeezes it, and there's 2 away.
Well, that was a pitch you got to crush. Unbelievable that he missed it right there. And I'm telling you, he is going to be frustrated with himself until his next at bat.
So digging in, Nico Horner. Right-hander kicks, deals. That one to first. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. And now the catcher comes up to him. Will Smith.
The catcher, Will.
When you get to this part of the order, yeah, there's some pop there, but more likely there's some base hits. So very important to be patient. Let the pitcher walk you, if he will.
Here's a 2-2. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another.
Changing speeds has this lineup completely off balance in this one. We've seen a lot of mistimed swings, and it's been a challenge for these hitters to get their rhythm right.
And so the lefty allows the leadoff free pass.
That could jumpstart an offense that's really struggled to score in this one. Don't want to wake a team up with the free pass.
And now it's Max Muncy.
This pitcher's done a good job of disrupting the hitter's timing with a mix of pitches and changing speeds. You want to keep that front foot inconsistent for the batter. Their swings are hesitant, and that's exactly what you want on the mound.
Meanwhile, activity in the bullpen. Mark Leiter Jr. up and throwing. Almonte getting loose as well. Swing and a miss. And that's strike two.
Pitch started in and ended up on the outside edge. Just changing planes and very difficult, especially for a left-handed hitter to track.
The go-ahead run aboard at first. Nobody out. On the ground right side, and it goes just foul. Still 2-2 after the foul ball. Left-hand hitter waits. They tried to get him to chase on a slider down and away. James Outman to bat next. That ball is foul, and the pressure is building. Grinding AB right here, about to see pitch number 10. Muncy loops one out there towards center field. Swanson sizes this one up. Drops into the glove.
That's a really nice play, ranging back into the outfield for that catch. We all know those can be a little tricky, especially if the wind's swirling around out there.
Here comes Craig Counsell, and we're going to see a pitching change. So they bring on the veteran, Mark Leiter Jr.
Number 38, Mark Leiter Jr.
And next for LA, James Outman. Off the mark there. 2-1. And he deals. Grounder might be two. Goes to second for one. And that's quick work out of the pen. One batter, 2 outs, inning over.
Well, we can never overstate it. Pitcher's best friend right there. Double play, gets out of the jam, saves some pitches.
Seiya Suzuki digs in now.
The right fielder, Seiya Suzuki. The 2-1.
Swing and a miss. Ugly swing right there.
Well, that's that slurve right there. He threw it extremely well. Talk about just a ton of breaks. So tough to get that barrel to.
That one not close. And that's ball 3.
He should get a pretty good pitch to hit here with 3-hole hitter coming up if he's walked.
And the 3-2. Up the middle. Oh, great stop. From his knees, the throw. Pretty nice play there.
Look at the commitment to make the play down on the ground from the knees. That's not just arm strength, guys. That's core strength as well. Look at that rocket across the diamond. Outstanding job.
Here's the left fielder, Ian Happ. And that's downstairs and outside. Base is empty, 1 away. Here, the bottom of the 7th. Swing and a high fly ball to left. Hernandez pulls it down, and there's 2 gone.
The center fielder, number 24.
Bellinger up to hit.
Bellinger.
Tied him up inside with that one. Smith gathers, throws. Oh, the throw is wild.
The batter, number 7.
So he's able to reach first base despite the strikeout, and that extends the inning. Kind of a tough turn of events for the defense there.
Yeah, that's maybe a little bit of a morale killer for a second. You think you're about to go hit, but really quickly you have to refocus and be ready for the next play. We'll see if they can work around it.
Now it's the shortstop. Dansby. Runner takes off. Pitch in for a strike. Throw to second. Out there. And that ends the inning.
Well, trying to get into scoring position, but a great catch and throw to end the inning. That's the way to pick up the pitcher.
Teoscar Hernandez getting ready to hit. Here comes a pitch. Swing and a miss. And it's 1-2. Movement in the Cubs bullpen. Number 43 getting ready to go.
He's gone off speed. He needs to elevate here with 2 strikes out of the zone.
Gets a piece and stays alive.
Pretty good pitch there to take a rip at. He wants to get his arms extended. He likes the ball away from him a little bit, just not able to square it up.
And another ball. And down on strikes he goes. 1 out. And now here's the Dodgers designated hitter, Chris Taylor. All tied up, and we're at the top of the 8th. Right-handed reliever. Hard ground ball, base now. So a man aboard now with 1 away.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Once you get the ball by the pitcher, there's a lot of base hits up the middle, even on ground balls. So a nice job to use that big hole and get himself a hit.
And now the right fielder, Enrique Hernandez. Runner on the go.
That's a foul ball.
Pitch outside.
If you're a base runner, you've got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get into scoring position.
Now a fly ball to right center. Sizing this one up. He's got it.
Now back, second baseman, Gavin Lux.
And now it's going to be Gavin Lux. And ball 4 to a board.
Well, that could be a big walk in this ball game. Moves the go-ahead run into scoring position. So some pressure pitches coming up in this next AB.
Here's Mookie now.
If you don't get ahead in the count, you can forget about having any success against him.
Up and in, and the count is 3-1. Freddie Freeman waits on deck. Taylor over at second. Lux at first. 2 out of the inning. And they're all loaded up.
Now that sets up a really big at bat in this game. These are the moments where everyone in the stadium gets really locked in.
They hand the ball over to a new arm, number 43.
And they felt it was time to bring on a left-handed reliever from the pen with the lefty hitter coming up. I think it's a good move. I know I never liked when opposing teams did that to me.
2 outs, bases full. Freddie Freeman steps to the plate for the Dodgers.
You know, this is kind of a tough matchup as a left-handed hitter facing a left-handed pitcher. What you tell yourself is, I want to stay square to the plate, try to hit the ball over the shortstop's head.
And another ball.
Look, in situations like these, the air can get really thin up there at the plate. Got to find a way to breathe and slow everything down.
And fouled off. Bases loaded, 2 down. Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2. And a pitch. Smoked on the ground, a second. Tosses to first. They miss a big chance to take the lead here late. So the Cubs bullpen does its job nicely there. Home half of inning number 8 straight ahead. And we still have no score. Dansby Swanson now at the plate.
The shortstop, Dansby Swanson.
That misses the zone, and it's 2-1.
Definitely a frustrating day for the offense, but when they look at it, this guy's had his best stuff. Painting the corners, working on the edges, and changing speeds. Just a difficult one. You tip your cap.
And strike 2.
Just an outstanding job of spinning the baseball, moving it around, doing what he does.
Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
Bogey just ran out of patience there. He took a couple of pitches to even that count up at 2 balls and 2 strikes, but that time chased outside the zone.
Next is the designated hitter, Christopher Morel. 1 down, base is empty. And now 1 and 2.
1-2.
The pitch. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. Now the Cubs catcher, Yan Gomes. And here comes. Just missed.
3-1.
Michael Bush hitting on deck circle. Yan Gomes waits. And there's the strike.
And boy, that was the pitch. 3-1. You want to be really aggressive on the fastball.
Outside, and that is ball 4.
Well, he's starting to look a little gassed to me, and we'll see if they go to the bullpen in this spot or not.
Manager out of the dugout now, and it looks like we'll see a change on the mound. Ohtani will depart, and as he heads for the dugout, we'll take a quick break. New arm on the mound when we get back. New pitcher for the Dodgers, Daniel Hudson.
Number 41, Daniel Hudson.
So 2 down, and here's the first baseman, Michael Busch. Hard hit left side. They get the force, and that is the inning. Cubs leave 1. It's the 9th, and we are tied. And at the plate for the Dodgers, Will Smith. The 1-1. Inside, just missed. Action in the pen down there. Jose Quas up and loosening in the pen. The lefty fires. And a foul ball left side. And a pitch. And that one in the air center field. Bellinger drifts towards it. Brings it in. And there's 1 down. Here comes Max Muncy. 1 down, base is empty. Swings over the top of that one.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Foul ball still, a 1-2 count. The line of the pitch. Fouls it off, still 1-2. Base is empty, 1 away. You're in the top of the 9th. Got him looking, that's a strikeout.
Well, just excellent location on that inside fastball. It really locked him up. And as a hitter, it's not typically what you're looking for. You're trying to protect away and then in, so you can be a little bit tardy with 2 strikes. Hard to tell if he was fooled or if he thought it'd be called a ball, but either way, that's a really nice pitch.
And here is James Outman.
1-2.
Hard hit, left field, base hit. So he gets on base and keeps it going.
Everything came together for him. Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly. And now, let's see if they force some action with good wheels on the bases.
Now, Teoscar Hernandez. Two outs. Runner takes off. Pitches low. Goes. Too late with the throw. Safe. That was close, but StatCast shows us why he so often seems to be on the safe side of these steal attempts, Chris.
Yeah, you see that plus speed, and he needed every last bit of it to swipe that bag. Such a threat on the bases.
Man on second, 2 down. Next pitch in for a strike, and it's 3-2.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with this speed. A base hit's probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound.
Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. There comes the runner. Here comes the throw. He will score. The Dodgers have the lead. 1-0.
Always feels good when you come through and get your team on the board first. Just kept it simple. Played Pepper with the middle of the infield and took it back where it came from. And there's just no one there to knock it down.
2 outs. Runner on first. Chris Taylor steps to the plate for the Dodgers. Here's a 1-1. Lifted in the air, right center field. Suzuki has a beat on it. Makes the grab, and that'll end the inning. But the RBI single pushes across a run. It's now a 1-0 ball game. Back after this so the Dodgers have a new arm on the mound, Evan Phillips.
And I can't imagine any save is an easy one. You're holding a small lead on the scoreboard, and you know those hitters are going to give you the best at-bats they can. So it's always high stress. Let's see what he's got here to try and close it off.
So up now for Chicago, Nick Madrigal. Looking to get the tying run on base. And a count 1-2. Righty to the plate. Stays alive. One-run game, bottom 9. He fouls it off. We'll do it again. 1-2 now. And downstairs.
Man, oh man, I don't know how you take that pitch. That's as close as it gets.
That one missed. And the righty deals. He goes down looking.
Well, that right there is what you want to see out of your closer. Come in and close the door. Cancel any hope that that opponent has in making some type of comeback in the ball game. Tell you what, that helps him settle in, and that helps everybody else relax a little bit to get these other 2 outs.
Trying to close out a 1-run lead. And the home team trying to pull it out. Ground ball to the right side. In plenty of time to first. 2 away.
Well, there's a lot riding on that at bat right there. Nice job of the pitcher to bear down, make the pitch, get the ground ball. Excellent piece of work.
1 out left for the Cubs. Now the number 2 hitter, Seiya Suzuki. That misses the zone, and that's ball 2.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Swings through that.
2-2.
Phillips is just 1 strike away. Almost got him.
Big pitch coming right here. Last thing he wants to do is put the tying run on base, but he can't groove one either.
Righty delivers. And a swing and a miss, and that is the ball game.
Well, this one was all about the pitching and defense. Outstanding job of the pitchers, really attacking hitters, trusting what the catcher was putting down, and trusting the players standing behind him to make the plays defensively. Sometimes you want to see a high-scoring game, but sometimes you can appreciate the artistic beauty of what these pitchers did on the mound today.
1-0 the final. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi. We'll see you soon.
Here now is our final line score this afternoon. For the victorious Dodgers, 1 run, 4 hits, 1 error. They left 7 runners on base.
Staying back.
All right, ready to get underway. And at the plate for the Dodgers, Mookie Betts.
Betts.
The 1-1. Betts takes low. And it's strike 2.
2-2 count.
Here's the 2-2.
3-2.
Battling here as he fouls it away. (3-2). Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again. The kick, the 3-2. Now it's belted deep to left. Way out of here. Home run. He wastes no time on this one. It's 1-0. He kept swinging and it paid off.
Well, that was a battle, Boog, and he just kept taking his cuts. Finally squared one up. Well, we see this so much more today. Lineups with pop in the leadoff spot, and it really puts the pitcher in a tough spot out there where he has to execute right away. You can't just get over a couple of strikes to settle in, get comfortable, because at the plate, that guy's looking to do exactly what he just did. Start the game off with a huge bang.
Here comes Freddie Freeman up to hit. In the air, out towards left center. Lays out and makes the play.
That was a nice diving catch right there. Great effort, but if you look closely at his route, it wasn't as direct to the ball as you'd like to see. The angle initially not very good, but you have to credit him with making an adjustment, laying out, and getting the out. Nice job.
The batter now will be Will Smith. The 1-1 is fouled off. One down, base is empty. Got it by him for the K. Here's Max Muncy, that funky Muncy. And another ball.
You got 2 balls, 1 strike.
Two outs, base is empty. Next offering is in for a strike.
Well, with this many pitches thrown here in this first inning, I mean, you're giving the other team a really good look. He's going to have to find a way to get some weak contact, maybe a swing and miss, get into that dugout and hit the reset button.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. 1 scores in the inning, coming on this solo home run. And the home team down a run. Back here in Nationals Park. And today's starting pitcher, Shohei Ohtani. And Singy, he's one of the most dominant arms in all of baseball.
It's got that splitter, and it's a pitch that swings and misses, come fast, and they come often. Very difficult to pick up out of his hand.
Here's the shortstop at the plate, C.J. Abrams.
The shortstop, C.J. Abrams.
And that one wrapped foul. The 1-2. Hangs and misses. It's a strikeout.
Good late cut for the strikeout there. That thing really got in on him, man. You know, the cutter isn't really a huge swing and miss pitch most of the time because it's not really meant to move a whole lot. You're just trying to miss the big part of the barrel and maybe get some weak contact. But that one right there did a whole lot more than that. That was a really good pitch.
Kicks and deals. Swings and misses. Struck him out.
He had him out in front, which isn't easy to do against a hitter like this, known for using the entire field. Just couldn't sit back long enough on that one.
Joey Gallo steps to the plate. The pitch.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Check swing. He held up. 3-1.
3 balls, 1 strike.
And he couldn't come up with it.
His ability to draw walks has been something that's been part of his career since day one.
So a man aboard. Next to him, Joey Meneses. And a pitch. Got the bat going too soon. It's strike 2.
2 strikes.
Two outs. Struck him out looking. So 1 left for Washington. They're down 1-0. Back in Washington, D.C. All set for the start of the inning. And at the plate for the Dodgers, James Outman. The pitch. There's a swing and a drive. That one's deep. And forget it. He sends it out of here. It's 2-0.
That's exactly the pitch he was looking for. Crushes it and hits it out of the ballpark.
And now Teoscar Hernandez. The lefty ready and a 1-1. Gets him to chase after that one.
No, just got to delete it. You give up that leadoff home run. Go back to work. Focus on this next batter.
Wouldn't chase that time. Ricky Holiday, our umpire behind the dish, known as pretty fair umpire for both hitters and pitchers.
Yeah, I think that's right, Boog. There is a little inconsistency on the corners of the plate. You can't always be sure how it's going to go with those borderline pitches as the game progresses.
And a swing and a miss. Down on strikes. And that's the first out. Nice recovery after giving up the homer.
Well, when you commit to throwing an inside fastball to your glove side across the strike zone, especially with 2 strikes, if you're going to miss, you want to miss off the plate in. You do not want to leave it out over the heart of the plate. So that was excellent execution on that pitch. Really tied him up, and he couldn't get a piece at all.
Batting it, the right fielder, number 8.
2 outs, base is empty. Here's Kike Hernandez. Two down, nobody on. And that one fouled off. Kicks and fires. And another ball. This one in the air, center field. Gets under it. Makes the play, and it's out number 3. But the solo shot stretches their lead even further. It's now a 2-0 ball game. It's Major League Baseball, and it's on the show. Bottom of the second, and now up for Washington, Eddie Rosario.
Eddie Rosario.
And the pitch. And another ball.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Down to the dirt, swing and a miss. Smith down to first with it. Gets him. One away on a drop third strike.
Well, he's really dialed in, and this offense is going to have to do something to try to break that rhythm. Maybe it's square around the bunt, step out of the box, agitate him a little bit, do something that just changes what's happening right now, because at this pace it's going to be a long game, so you got to figure it out quickly.
And now it's Keibert Ruiz. And that's outside. And that's ball 3. The Nats down by a pair, bottom half of inning number 2. And they're at the knees, 3-2 now.
And this guy's got a great feel for his breaking ball today.
This to third, Muncy. Sends it to first. Play is made, 2 out.
Batting 7, the second baseman, Luis.
And now it's Luis Garcia. Next pitch way upstairs. Good job to fight that one off. Two outs. Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. Muncy makes the grab, and that's the inning. And the Nationals gone in order. And they're down 2-0. And welcome back to the ballpark. And now it's Gavin Lux.
Gavin Lux.
At the belt and fires. This one popped up. Foul ground first base side. Calls it in, and there's one away.
Good hard fastball up in the zone right there. They look really good coming in, but so hard to get on top of as a hitter.
So the batting order turns over. Mookie Betts steps to the plate for the Dodgers. One down, base is empty. High fly ball down the left field line. That's back. And out of here. Another homer. His second home run of the game, and they add on. It's 3-0.
High fastballs, especially with good velocity, can be really hard to catch up to, but he stays tall. His top hand works extremely well, and he absolutely clobbered it.
Freddie Freeman up to the dish. 1-1 now.
Yeah. 1 ball, 2 strikes.
Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. 1 out, base is empty. Not close with that one. And the count is even, 2-2. Swing and a pop up in foul ground. Senzel right there to make the grab. And there are 2 down.
It's a good recovery, though, after giving up the home run. Not allowing it to stay in the head, but going to work at the next hitter, and a tough one at that.
And up to the plate is Will Smith. Go Chris through the early stages. he hasn't been very efficient in terms of the pitch count. He's going to need to get some quick outs if he's going to get deeper into this game. One run across in the frame so far. We're here in the top half of inning number 3. Fights that one away. Still 1-2. Here comes a pitch. And that one is in the dirt. The count now 2-2. Wouldn't chase that time. It is interesting, though, when you consider the way the game is run now. Doesn't even matter that much if your starter doesn't go. And a swing and a miss. Third out, and that ends the frame. Mookie Betts with the big strike in the inning. It's now 3-0. It's Major League Baseball on the show. And we're back. Now it's Nick Senzel. He has consistently been one of the best in the sport against lefties, and yet the righties give him trouble. You know, you don't want to be labeled as that guy, but the numbers say what they say. Yeah, big swing and a miss.
No, he's a good player, but if he wants to be great, he's going to have to figure it out against right-handed pitchers. There's so many right-handers in the game that you're going to see them one after another. So you would imagine with that many looks, Boog, that the adjustment's got to be coming soon. That's when you always want as a pitcher, down at the knees, and it looks to me like he's barking. That's a strike. Doesn't change the call, but sometimes it helps to let that frustration out a little bit.
Got him swinging.
Well, he didn't get the call on the mound the pitch before. Felt like he should have had him looking, I think. But, you know, that's good composure right there. He found a way to come back with another good pitch to get him to swing and miss.
Here's Victor Robles on the ground to third. Muncy. And 2 straight set down to begin the bottom of the third.
The batter, number 5, shortstop, CJ.
Here's C.J. Abrams to hit. Two down, nobody on. And that skips in the dirt. And the right-hander deals. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. The Nationals trailing by 3 here in the last half of the third. Next offering is downstairs.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Fights it off, you'll see another.
Well, he's having a tough time getting a pitch by him. As a hitter, you feel pretty confident that you're seeing different pitches still able to make some type of contact.
Foul ball, and it remains a full count. Grinding AB right here, about to see pitch number 10. And he deals. The right-hander gives up the 2-out walk. It wasn't easy, but he earned that walk after a long at-bat.
Well, that's a nice job of grinding out that at-bat. Saw a lot of pitches and ends up drawing the walk. Very gritty.
2 outs, runner at first. Next to hit for the Nats, Lane Thomas.
He's got pop, which is a little sneaky because he's so comfortable with taking his base hits to the opposite field, but he can jump you if you make a mistake.
Next pitch in the dirt. 3-1. Chris, with that distraction and a speedy guy at first, he's in a favorable hitter's count.
Well, if nothing else, I mean, this is a great spot for a hitter to be in.
Next offering is in for a strike.
3-2, 2-out, runner on first. A lot of movement in the infield. Hitter's got to stay focused on the pitch.
Over to first, and he's saved. Abrams leads off first with 2 down to the inning. Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch. And here it comes. So now 2 on and 2 outs.
Oh, do you think you could draw a walk in the bigs if we gave you enough at bats?
Oh, that's a good question. I think that if they gave the pitcher a false scouting report on me, yes, I think I could draw a walk. Two on, 2 outs. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. So they're able to work around a pair of walks in the inning. 3 innings complete. It's the Dodgers 3 and the Nationals nothing. Start of the 4th. Now it's the Dodger cleanup hitter, Max Muncy.
Max Muncy.
The 1-1. Swing and a foul straight back. Left-hand hitter waits. And they'll do it again. The pitch. Swings through that, and it's a strikeout. And now 1 away.
Well, that's always the key to effective pitching, is getting ahead in the count. And as a pitcher, it really allows you to start expanding the zone. Hitters become defensive, and all of a sudden that plate starts to get really wide. And what happens is, because of the pressure, you end up committing to a pitch as a batter before you recognize what it is, and that's what leads to the strikeout. Well, you see him trying to pull that inside pitch right there, and that's not the kind of approach that you want to have. Even if you do get to it, it's going to be very difficult to keep it fair. You're just going to make it a long strike at best. You have to be able to stay within the baseball on the inside of that path to it, and that way, if you're a little quick, the ball gets hit hard somewhere, and it's not foul.
2 outs. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another.
This is important. If he can go 1, 2, 3 here, will be a very positive sign for him and for his team.
That one is upstairs. That's off the mark. Full count, 3-2. 2 down, nobody on. Top half of inning number 4. Good plate appearance there. Able to take the walk.
Well, 2-out walks are never good, especially when you're trying to get back into that dugout. But he's still in a good spot. He's just got to refocus and deal with the bottom of this order.
Chris Taylor now. Swing and a foul ball at the plate. They'll do it again. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Three-2. Gets a piece and stays alive. Battling here as he fouls it away. To second, and he's out. And that's the 3rd out. Back here in Nationals Park. And now Joey Meneses.
Joey Meneses.
Ball to strike.
He's pitching well, but not throwing a ton of first pitch strikes. Usually doesn't work out for success, but you can never predict baseball.
And now 2-2.
He's been pitching well, but we'll see what kind of adjustment the hitters make this second time through the order. We'll know if he's got really good stuff in this one or not.
The pitch. The punch out there picks up strikeout number 7.
Quite the start to this game on the mound. Looking very dangerous to these hitters. 7 punch outs already. So this lineup hasn't had much success trying to figure him out. I'm impressed with what we're seeing here.
And a pop-up right side, foul territory. And there's 2 away.
The batter, the catcher, Ruiz.
And it's the catcher for the Nationals, Hebert Ruiz. Just missed. The Nats yet to pick up a hit here. Right through there for a strike.
2-2 now.
2 down, nobody on. Hits and misses. It's a strikeout. 3 up, 3 down for Washington. They trail in this one 3-0. New pitcher on now, Yohan Adon.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
Chris Taylor steps to the plate for the Dodgers. That one ripped left field. And it one-hops the wall. Taylor races for second, and he greets the new arm from the bullpen with a double.
Seems like he got exactly what he was looking for right there. Just a solid swing right there. Caught it out front and ripped it into the outfield for the base hit. Those always feel great.
So a man aboard, and up next for Los Angeles, Kike Hernandez. Man at second. Center field. Robles pulls it down and he makes the catch. And there's 1 down.
Up next is Dodgers. The second baseman, Gavin Lux.
Gavin Lux steps to the plate for the Dodgers. 1 out and a runner at second, and we're at the top of the 5th. Look out!
First base.
And it hit him. He had him 1-2, and he ends up hitting him with a pitch. Here's Mookie now. 2 on, 1 out. That one off the mark, and a count 2-1.
Good spot for the hitter. Definitely has the advantage in this count with runners on. Look for him to be aggressive on this next pitch.
That one fouled off, 2-2.
Instead of letting the hitter get his arms extended, tied him up a little bit, slightly up, slightly in.
And Mookie takes.
That's awfully close. I don't know how you take that. He's seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand really well right now.
Swing and a high fly ball out there towards left field. Makes the catch.
Just pulled off of it a little bit right there. That front shoulder coming open instead of staying closed. If he does that, he's going to be able to go up the middle the other way with some authority instead of a fly out to left.
So first and second with 2 outs. Freddie Freeman steps to the plate for the Dodgers. 2 on, 2 outs. And there's a rocket into the outfield. Coming home. 1 run is in. Another scores. 2 runs in on the play. It's 5-0.
Nicely done. Brings home 2. Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy. Didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep. Took the barrel right to it and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit.
Will Smith steps to the plate for the Dodgers. And a 1-1. And there's a strike. Two outs and 1 in scoring position. To third and foul ball. Right-handed reliever. Bounce to third. Knocks it down. Not in time. Great effort, but it's an infield hit. Max Muncy at the dish. Left-hand batter waits. And another ball.
2-1.
And a pitch. Line to left. Fair ball. One run is in, and that rolls into the corner. Rounds third, headed for the plate. The relay throw. Save! And they're pulling away up by 7 now.
Love how he let that ball travel, trusted his hands. Nice job of going the other way.
A new arm into the game, the righty, Dylan Floro.
And with the big deficit on the scoreboard, he almost has to just put that out of his mind. Every outing matters for relievers and their numbers, but I think it's tough to get up for this type of appearance the same way you would for one in a close game.
And next for L.A., James Outman. Pitch misses, and it's 2-1. Runner at second, 2 down. Not even close there. 3 balls and a strike. Foul ball. Swing, and this one's bounced to the ground. Puts the tag on him, and that's the inning. So 4 runs on 4 hits, no errors, and a runner left on. Home half of the 5th coming up. It's the Dodgers 7 and the Nationals nothing. Back in Washington, D.C. And now Luis Garcia.
Well, every pitcher wants run support, and having a lead is nice, but it can be challenging for some guys. I think keeping the mindset to attack instead of trying to be too fine and have too much finesse, go after hitters and get quick outs.
The pitch. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. And a 1-2. That's to third. Muncy zips it to first. 1 up, 1 down.
The third baseman, number 13. Nick Senzel.
Here's the third baseman, Nick Senzel. It's interesting, he plays kind of a power spot defensively, but runs pretty well. So when you're looking at that position, you're not expecting someone that has maybe above average speed, but he does. The Dodgers up big in this one. Last half of inning number 5. Stays alive.
And I think that skill set really upgrades the position, because when you have that kind of speed, it makes the whole team that much better.
And the pitch. Popped in the air. Left field. Hernandez makes the grab. And there are 2 outs.
Number 16, Victor Robles.
And now it's Victor Robles up to hit. What about him playing another position on defense, one that would require a little more range?
Absolutely, and I think if push came to shove where they had to make a move during a game, it'd surprise a lot of people. You might even be able to put him in center field.
2 outs. And that's in the dirt.
2 strikes.
Still 2-2 after the foul ball.
Looking sharp, just a strike away from 5 shutout innings.
Foul ball left side. He'll see another. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. Nothing doing for Washington. They continue to trail 7-0. And welcome back to the ballpark. Here's Teoscar Hernandez.
Teoscar Hernandez.
The wind and the pitch. And that's a little high.
You know, these Dodgers, digging into their numbers, have to be happy with the swings they're taking. Everything seems to be clicking, and the 6 extra base hits in the game kind of tells you everything you need to know. They're not getting fooled up there at all.
Payoff pitch. Goes down looking.
Oh, just excellent location on that inside fastball. Really locked him up. And as a hitter, it's not typically what you're looking for. You're trying to protect away and then in, so you can be a little bit tardy with 2 strikes. It's hard to tell if he was fooled or if he thought he'd be called a ball, but either way, that's a really nice pitch.
2 strikes.
1 down, base is empty. Swings and misses, struck him out. So 2 down now, and here is Enrique Hernandez. 2 down, nobody on, and we're in the top half of the 6th. Pitch misses there. Now 2 balls and a strike. And that's outside. And that's ball 4.
Ball 4.
Maybe a little loss of focus on the mound right there. Pretty much gifted him first base with a quick free pass.
Now it's the second baseman, Gavin Lux. Hernandez, the runner at first with 2 gone. Swing and a ball popped up, and that's a fair ball. Lead runner around second. Lead runner gets the stop sign at third. It's a 2-out double, second and third now.
I don't know how he's able to shoot that pitch the other way and still put something on it. That pitch was inside, and he let it get really deep. So pretty incredible hands to fight it off and still get good wood on it.
And now it's Mookie Betts. And the way he's going in this one, we've been waiting for his spot to come around again.
All right, listen, everyone, stop what you're doing right now. This guy's got 2 home runs already. Now he's going for number 3.
Two on, 2 outs. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. Righty delivers. That one ripped. 1 run across, and it hits the fence. Throw, and it gets away. And he'll pull into second safely.
That ball was drilled 106 off the bat, and that's the kind of feedback that tells you you're right where you want to be with your swing mechanics.
Man at second here with 2 away. Freddie Freeman steps to the plate for the Dodgers. In the air, left field, settles under it, and he makes the catch. And that'll do it. They put 2 on the board with a couple of hits, no errors, and 1 left. Top of the order due up in the home half of the 6th. It's the Dodgers 9 and the Nationals nothing. And we're back. John Shelby with Chris Singleton in the booth, and leading off the bottom of the 6th, C.J. Abrams. Here's a line drive, and that's going to end the no-hitter. It's a base hit. Into second easily with a leadoff double.
And just like that, the no-hitter is over. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there.
Here's Lane Thomas. He's a guy, Chris's highlights include some of the best throws from the outfield that you will ever see. Definitely one of the best arms in the sport.
Yeah, the infielders and the catcher can never give up on a play, because if this guy thinks he has a chance, he's going to throw it from the warning track if he has to.
Runner in scoring position, nobody out. Here in the bottom of the 6th. Foul tip, but he hangs on for strike 3.
Now batting. The first
Here's
baseman,
Joey Gallo.
Joey Gallo.
Just missed.
You got 2 balls.
Runner at
1
second
strike.
here, 1 gone. That's in there. 2-2. Righty to the plate. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Man at second. Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2. And the righty deals. And they'll do it again. 2-2. Now he breaks his bat. Whips it to first on the run. Throw is low, and he can't pick it.
Man, that was a great effort to lunge and pick that one at first. The throw was way short, but he almost bailed him out. Just couldn't get it to stick in the mitt.
It appears Dave Roberts is going to dig into his bullpen as he comes out of the dugout to make the change. Ohtani will depart. Just 1 hit allowed. He was excellent. And we'll have the new pitcher for you when we get back after a quick break. They go with one of their more experienced arms in this spot, Ryan Yarbrough.
And he's got a nice lead to work with, so he should come in throwing strikes, attacking these hitters.
Joey Meneses digging in for the Nationals. And a pitch. Fouls one off. 2-2.
Not the easiest thing when you're talking about a guy that's, perhaps is going to be in the rotation, maybe a long relief guy, to not start an inning, to come into an inning with pressure on it and try to get yourself comfortable.
Got him swinging for the strikeout. Pulled the string on the changeup.
This guy will throw any pitch in any count. 3-2. He goes off speed, gets the out.
Here's Eddie Rosario. Abrams, the lead runner, out at second. Gallo on at first with 2 down. Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. Around third. Now a long throw home. Safe.
Well done. Drives in the run. Timing on the swing was good. Able to shoot the ball up the middle. Didn't square it up as much as he probably would have liked, but that's a good approach, paying off.
And now up for Washington, Hebert Ruiz. That one's in there. And that is strike 2. Got it by him for the K. 6 innings in the books, and there will be no no-hitter. It's the Dodgers 9 and the Nats 1. Welcome back. We're in the 7th. We have a new pitcher on the mound, Jordan Weems.
They know that he can get a right-hander out, but he's in position to face a couple of lefties this inning.
Number 51, Jordan.
Will Smith digs in now.
The catcher, Will Smith.
Have you ever caught a foul ball as a fan?
Only as a broadcaster, not as a fan. You?
Haven't been in many games as a fan.
Swing and a miss, struck him out, and they get the leadoff hitter in the 7th.
Well, that's the money maker right there. 2 strikes, slider down and away from a same side thrower as the hitter. I mean, that's just tough. You're looking to protect with 2 strikes and very difficult to lay off.
And a good eye there. Activity in the Washington bullpen. Jose Ferrer looks to be getting ready for Dave Martinez. Harvey also throwing. The Dodgers up big in this one here in the top half of inning number 7. And there's ball 4.
You know, I think he's okay with that outcome. It wasn't an intentional walk, but he wasn't exactly trying to attack the zone either.
So up next, James Outman. That one misses, and that's ball 3. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
First base.
So first and second with 1 gone. Now the left fielder, Teoscar Hernandez. Kicks and deals.
2-1.
It's a big opportunity right here, but I love the way he's slowing the game down. He's shrinking his zone, making sure he gets the pitch that he wants to hit.
2 on, 1 out. Swinging a foul back. That's out of play. Two now. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Right-hander kicks, deals, and that's just foul. And another ball.
2 walks in the inning already, and he just doesn't seem comfortable out there. Like he can find the right mechanics and then repeat them.
Strike 3. Got him looking on the changeup.
Well, he's going to have some thinking to do when he leaves the ballpark after this one. That was his 3rd strikeout, and this one looking obviously. So he's been a little overmatched. He's got to find a way just to be more competitive up there at the plate.
So now the DH spot, Chris Taylor. That one way outside, and it's 2-1. The pitch. Ripped on a line to center. No trouble here, puts it away for the out. And that is that. Dodgers strand a couple, but they still hold a commanding 9-1 lead.
7th inning stretch.
Back here in Nationals Park, here's the second baseman, Luis Garcia. Ball to strike, the pitch. Activity in the bullpen for the Dodgers. Daniel Hudson looks to be getting ready for manager Dave Roberts. Fights it off. You'll see another. The wide, the kick, and the 1-2. Gets a piece and stays alive. And that one is lifted in the air. Hernandez on the move. Makes the grab on the run. And there's one away.
The third baseman, number 13.
Nick Senzel digging in for the Nationals. Base is empty, one away. Here, the bottom of the 7th. Out to short. Bats up with it. 2 down.
Center fielder, number 16. Victor Robles.
Victor Robles digging in for the Nationals. This is a guy you got to keep an eye on when he digs in. Definitely been known to drop a drag bunt from time to time, and he's pretty good at it, Chris.
Yeah, and he creates a sense of urgency for the defense because of the speed, because of the ability to put down that bunt.
Just misses with that one. Now you see even sluggers from time to time try and use the bunt really as a way to beat the shift. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. Next pitch is downstairs. And he walked it.
Ball 4.
One of the things about that 2-out walk, the base runner over at first base is going to have a very aggressive secondary lead. So a ball down the line or into the gap will produce a 2-out RBI, and those are the best. That is, if you are the offensive side of it.
The 1-1 is fouled off. Robles off of first with 2 away. That misses, and it's 2-2. Struck him out swinging. Couldn't hit the fastball at the knees. Nationals leave 1. They trail it big. It's 9-1. Back in Washington, D.C., ready to begin the 8th, and at the plate for the Dodgers, Kike Hernandez. That one out to right. As this one sized up. And it's caught for the out.
The batter, number 9. Second baseman,
Gavin Lux, the next to hit. One down, base is empty. Swing and a ground ball out to short. Abrams tosses the first. 2 away.
Now batting, the shortstop, Mookie Betts.
Back to the top of the lineup. Here's Mookie Betts. Two down, nobody on. Ripped, but it curls foul.
Well, 2 outs and a chance to put up a 0 on the scoreboard here, and that's not something that's come easy for this staff in this one.
Swing and a tapper. In there safely.
With 2 outs, you just want to find a way to keep the line moving for the next guy. So an infield single right there does the job. Nicely done, just putting it in play and getting down to first to keep this inning alive. You never know what might come next as a result.
Now a chance for Freddie Freeman.
1 strike.
That misses the zone. 2-1. Two outs.
Aye. 2-2 down.
Right side, a dive, nice stop to his knee, the throw, and that's a nice play to end the inning.
That was a great job at doing the math. He had the perfect angle, diving stop, completes the play, and that ends the inning.
On to the bottom of the eighth. Now it's the right fielder, Lane Thomas.
The right fielder, Lane Thomas.
And now the lefty. And a base hit up the middle. And the leadoff man aboard.
Now batting, first base.
And now it's Joey Gallo.
Gallo.
The 1-1.
Well, the leadoff man gets on. You want to minimize the threat by playing sound defense. Hopefully the pitcher can get a ball on the ground and they can roll him up for 2.
Kicks and fires. That one not close. Ball 2. The Nationals with a lot of ground to make up here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. Swing and a miss, struck him out, and there's one down.
Well, that at bat seemed to be over as soon as it started. 3-pitch strikeout. You've got to be better at the plate right there, at least to foul something off, extend that at bat.
At the belt and fires. This one chopped up the middle. And there's 2 away.
The left fielder, number 8, Eddie.
Up now for Washington, Eddie Rosario. Thomas at second with 2 down. So now 2 on and 2 outs.
Now batting, catcher.
Next to hit for the Nats, Hebert Ruiz. 2 on, 2 outs. Left field. And it falls. The throw in. It's off the mark and he scores.
Comes through with the RBI. That's a ball that a lot of times you'll see the shortstop or left fielder be able to get to if it hangs up in the air long enough. But right there, it just died and found a way to drop in on the green stuff for base hit.
Luis Garcia will hit next.
Second baseman, Luis Garcia.
First and second, 2 down. Ground ball left side. They take the force out, inning over, and it could have been worse. 2 men left stranded, but they do push across 1. 9th inning coming up. It's the Dodgers 9 and the Nationals 2. We're back. It's the top of the 9th, and there's a new pitcher on the mound, Jose Ferrer.
Well, they need someone to stop the bleed and keep the score right where it is. Seems like a tough task today with the way this lineup is swinging it.
And at the plate for the Dodgers, Will Smith. The line to kick the pitch. Just missed.
Backdoor breaking ball just missed right there, and boy, umpire didn't give him the call. I bet you if he throws it again, hitter knows he's going to have to swing it.
And so the lefty allows the leadoff free pass.
The third baseman,
Man at first, and next will be the Dodgers cleanup hitter, Max Muncy. Here's a 1-1. And there's a foul ball. Scorched to center. No doubt about it. That is long gone. A gigantic blast. It's 11-2. That's their 4th home run of the game.
They can't stop, and they won't stop hitting home runs in this one, Boog. They're clearly feeding off of each other at the dish. Lightning fast hands to be able to hit that velocity fastball on the inside part of the plate. In my experience, when you're looking out over the plate, allowing the ball to travel, it's pure reaction to hit a pitch in that location. That's a tremendous swing.
And up next for Los Angeles, James Outman. Swing and a miss as he was out front that time.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Here's a 1-2. And another ball.
2-2.
Nobody out with a pair of runs across in the frame here at the top of the ninth. To the right side, Gallo. And he takes it himself for the out.
Now batting, the left fielder, Teoscar Hernandez.
So digging in, Teoscar Hernandez. Still only 1 out here in the inning. And strike 2.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
In the air, out to center, under it. Out, number 2.
The bat, number 3, designated hitter.
2 outs, base is empty. Next is the Dodger DH, Chris Taylor. Close one, doesn't get the call. 2-1. The pitch. That's down and in. Outside, and that is ball 4.
Well, a great back and forth, and that at bat. He had to lay off some really close pitches, and somehow he found a way to keep the bat on his shoulder right there. I'll tell you right now, I couldn't have done it.
The other way. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. 2-run shot for the Dodgers this inning. We head now to the bottom of the 9th. You're watching Major League Baseball on The Show. And welcome back to the ballpark. Now the third baseman, Nick Senzel.
Nick Senzel.
Falling behind 2-1. Slice down the right side. The wind of the pitch. Line drive, leaps it, he's got it.
It's never fun going back to the dugout after hitting a line drive that finds a glove, but you will get some high fives. You know, when you make great contact, you feel like you've done everything right. But in this game of baseball, not everything is in your control.
And now the center fielder, Victor Robles. Swing and a high fly ball down the right field line. And that will drop foul. Tried to check his swing there. Now an appeal to first. No swing. He held up. Darryl Parker with the call there. Good job to fight that one off. One down, base is empty. Fouled off again, and it remains 3-2. And Robles spoils it. He stays alive. Lace down the line. This looks like extra bases. Now he'll turn for second. And he's in with a stand-up double.
Man, he just absolutely turned on that one, ripped it down the line. Nice job of staying in his mechanics.
And the batter will be the shortstop, C.J. Abrams. Still 2-2 after the foul ball. One out and a runner at second. We're in the last half of the ninth inning. That one misses. Counts full, 3-2.
I mean, his pitch efficiency, ability to get ahead in the count, at times pitch to contact, let the defense work behind him. That's why he's still in the game here in the ninth inning.
Battling here as he fouls it away. Outside, and that is ball 4. That's a great at bat. He saw a lot of pitches and earned a walk.
Well, he's normally going to fill up the strike zone and really limit base runners, but his command in this one just seems off out there. A lot more walks than he's used to giving up.
The Nats with a lot of ground to make up. They're in the last half of inning number 9. The 1-1 is fouled off. Hit on the ground might be 2. Fired to second, and that's a double play to end it.
A little sigh of relief for the pitcher there, ending the ball game with a nice double play. You always love when you can get 2 for 1, especially when it wraps up the ball game. Nice win for this team today.
11-2 the final tally for Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show. I'm John Shambi. Thanks for joining us.
Here now is our final line score this afternoon.
Time to check out the Dodgers lineup. Now, with their ace on the mound today, they're just looking to provide him a little bit of run support, and they'll see what they can do for him.
Boog, you have to be really careful when you've got a guy like this on the mound for you to not become a spectator. You know that he doesn't give up a whole lot, but sometimes guys get a little too comfortable and don't have an urgency to score runs. You have to make sure you put him in a situation where he can get the W, but also you guys can cruise to the finish line and not have to worry about a comeback in the end.
1 out, base is empty. Freeman will take his base.
Pretty easy walk right there. Last pitch wasn't even much to think about.
Batting third.
And up to the plate is Will Smith. And here it comes. 3-1, and he couldn't come up with it.
2 walks in the first has to be some cause for concern. I mean, you're talking about a guy you want to pitch deep into the ball game. It's not going to help with the pitch count right there. They can't afford to hand out 3 bases at this rate.
And now it's Max Muncy. Rolled softly, but that goes foul.
The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone. They'll be pitching for a double play in this spot.
1 out. Runners at first and second. That misses the zone. 2 balls, 2 strikes.
Well, lots of pitches thrown in this first inning. It's kind of that nightmare scenario for starting pitching, but you know what? It's still early enough. He can settle in. He can get some length if he just cleans up his mechanics a little bit.
And the pitch. And just misses with that one. James Outman waiting to bat for the Dodgers. Swing and a high fly ball. That one out towards left center field. Way back there. Tattooed to Tatertown. And gone. And that's how they take the lead. It's 3-0.
You can't ask for a better start than hitting a home run in your first at bat to give your team the lead. It's like he's playing wiffle ball up there, and that's typically not the easiest way to hit a home run. To the slight opposite field, into the gap. Man, making it look easy, that's for sure.
And next for L.A., James Outman. That one back up the middle, and it gets through. So they get a man aboard with a one-out single.
Batting six.
Here's Teoscar Hernandez.
Teoscar Hernandez.
Runner on the go. Caught and missed. Throw. Tag. Ow. A bullet from JT Realmuto.
That goes to show you stealing a base is a tough thing to do and far from a sure thing, even with big-time speed. It's not easy to catch him, but that was a great catch and throw. Quick, not rushed, and accurate.
Base knock right field. Makes the turn and heads for second. Now he launches a throw over his head. And he'll make it to second base with 2 gone.
Nice double right there. Loud contact coming off the bat. Didn't get enough air under to drive it out of here, but you'll take that swing and that result every time.
And now here's the veteran DH, Chris Taylor. The pitch. Fastball for a strike. And the count is 2-2. That one just misses.
Really close pitch down around the knees there, and you could see him asking where it missed. Probably doesn't agree, but it appears he's ready to move on to the next pitch.
Back to work, 3-2 now. Got him looking, that's a strikeout. But the biggest swing of the inning comes right here, a 3-run homer. It's now 3-0. You're watching Major League Baseball exclusively on the show. Back at Citizens Bank Park. And on the hill for the Dodgers, Shohei Ohtani.
Well, he comes at hitters with a 5-pitch mix, so for him, it's always interesting to see how he utilizes those weapons. He may lean on 1 or 2 pitches depending on how things are going and how things are working, but if he can control 4 or even 5 of those offerings, look out, hitters. It's going to be a tough day. He's really going to be able to keep those guys off balance.
And that skips in the dirt. That's in there. 2-2 now. Here comes a pitch. Popped up, foul territory behind the plate. Smith makes the grab, and there's one down. And time now for the Phillies lineup. A tough challenge in this one. An excellent arm on the mound. Singy, they're going to have to capitalize on their opportunities.
Yeah, and they're not going to get a whole lot if he pitches the way that he's capable of pitching. So, be ready to swing from the first pitch. You get something straight, man, you better turn on it.
Here's Trey Turner. One down, base is empty. That one inside. 2 balls and a strike. Ohtani He has a reputation, I don't know, maybe a knack for working himself out of tough situations that he finds himself in. You know, you like that in a relief pitcher, but when you have it for a starting pitcher, a guy that can get out of a tight spot, that is pretty valuable.
And you won't see the skipper rush to get somebody up in the bullpen as soon as he starts to see some signs of trouble. This guy's earned a longer leash, and because of that, confidence grows with the players and teammates playing behind him, that when things get a little rough out there, they know he'll find his way through it.
Bryce Harper to the plate. And that one upstairs. How much of the ability to do that in a tight spot is the mental approach?
I think it's very much being able to have a laser-like focus, slow everything down, stay right in that moment, pitch to pitch execution, and focusing on that catcher's mitt.
2 outs, base is empty. And he swings and lifts one to deep center field. That's back. And that one is off the batter's eye. Wow, out of here. And they're on the scoreboard. It's 3-1.
Fans expect Bryce Harper to do something special every time he comes to the dish, and he didn't disappoint there. A good hitter gets pitch recognition early. He saw exactly where that was going to be. The challenge, not get over anxious and come out of your swing. He stayed on it and got all of it.
So 2 away with nobody on. Here's Nicholas Castellanos. The pitch. Swing and a miss. Looked off balance that time. One, 2 now. And there's a ball.
They've got him working a little harder in this first frame than he anticipated.
And he deals. Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2. Two down, nobody on. Out there to center. Outman under it. And that is that. The Phillies get one by way of the long ball. It's now a 3-1 ball game. Back here, Citizens Bank Park. Second inning, set to go. Here's Jason Hayward.
Let's go, Phillies!
The 1-2 comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt. Up with it, fires to first. In time to get him. One away in the strikeout.
Well, that's pretty much the dream 2-strike curveball if you're the pitcher. Hard downward break at the very end that just dips below the swing path. And they say pitchers want to try to bounce that pitch right on top of the plate. So that was exactly what he was looking for on the mound.
1 strike.
And the righty deals. Swing and a miss, and now 2-2. Matthew Ross umpiring behind home plate for us in this one. He's got a reputation for having a bit of a wide strike zone, Chris.
Yeah, no doubt, Boog. He rewards pitchers when they're working the edges and sometimes a little bit beyond that. So for the hitters, just have to really be aware. Don't miss your pitch when you get it early in the count.
Righty to the plate. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. One down, base is empty. Swing and a pop-up. Stop. Moving under it. He makes the grab, and there's 2 away.
Now batting, shortstop, Mookie Betts.
Now it's Mookie Betts.
It's done now, Phil.
2 outs. Fouled off left side. And the pitch. Betts takes low. Singy, he wasn't real sharp in the first. Got hit around, but really more so. Didn't throw a ton of strikes.
Well, he's just got to find a way to settle down. He was clearly fighting himself out there, not really finding the strike zone, walking batters. So we'll see if he can get back on track and fill up the zone a little bit more.
2 down, nobody on. And it's filled up.
Good purpose pitch right there. Trying to tease him, get him to raise his sights, pop something up, and make it an easy out.
Freddie Freeman up next for the Dodgers. Here's a swing and a drive left field, and he knew it. A massive home run, and they add a run. It's 4-1.
Already playing with the lead, and now they're celebrating a home run. They're having a great time out there. That one was a hanger, and pitchers typically don't get away with making a mistake like that. And right there, he made him pay.
Here comes Freddie Freeman up to hit. Not close with that one. It's 2-2. The wind of the pitch. That one misses, and the count's full.
He should get a pretty good pitch to hit here with the 3-hole hitter coming up if he's walked.
Left-hand hitter waits. Now a pop-up on the infield. Boom. Drifts towards it. Makes the catch, inning over. Mookie Betts springs the noise on this home run. It's now 4-1. You're dialed into the show. Back here in Philadelphia, we head to the bottom of the second. So digging in now for Philadelphia, Alec Bohm. Righty delivers. Next offering misses down and away. That one fouled off, 2-2.
Instead of letting the hitter get his arms extended, tied him up a little bit, slightly up, slightly in.
The pitch. And he hits a ground ball right side. Tosses to first. That's one out, the bottom of the second.
The second baseman, Bryson.
This is Bryson Stott. And the right-hander deals. Just missed. That misses. And now 3-1. Left-hand batter waits. That one finds the zone. And a full count now. The Phils trailing by 3. Bottom half of inning number 2. And down on strikes. 2 away now. And now it is JT Realmuto. The 1-1. Swings through that one out in front that time. 1-2 now. And another ball. Swing and a pop-up. Betts settles underneath it and makes the grab. And that'll do it. 3 up, 3 down for Philadelphia. And they trail it 4-1. And we're back. Top half of the 3rd inning. And at the plate for the Dodgers, Will Smith. Well, Chris, through the early stages, he hasn't been very efficient in terms of the pitch count. He's going to need to get some quick outs if he's going to get deeper into this game. Kicks and fires. Got him. And one away in the top of the 3rd.
Well, definitely a borderline pitch right there, and he didn't look too convinced as he headed back to the dugout. You know, those are tough ones to let go as a hitter, but with the human umpire calling balls and strikes, it's always going to be on you to protect yourself with 2 strikes.
Here comes Max Muncy. Right-hander kicks, deals. Oh, can't pick it up cleanly. Throw to first, gets it. Good job to stay with it there for the 2nd out. Righty reliever out of the pen, Spencer Turnbull.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
Two outs, base is empty. James Outman steps to the plate for the Dodgers. The 1-1. Right side, hard hit. Stott over to first in time. And it's a 1-2-3 inning. Dodgers go down quietly as they hold on to a 4-1 lead. Back here in Philadelphia as we go to the last of the 3rd. And now for the Phillies, Brandon Marsh. And a pitch. That one finds the zone. That's strike 2. On the ground to 3rd, and it goes just foul. That one ran inside, almost got him.
Straightened him up a little bit.
At the belt and fires. And that's in the dirt. Now a high fly ball out to left center. Hernandez makes the grab, 1 down.
Batting 9th, the center fielder.
Digging in, it's the speedy outfielder, Johan Rojas. And a pitch. And he swings through that one.
Oh, that's that slurve right there. He threw it extremely well. You talk about just a ton of breaks. So tough to get that barrel to.
Cuts on it and misses. That's a strikeout. Couldn't hit the fastball at the knees.
Definitely made him chase a little bit out of his zone right there. I don't think that's a strike if he takes it. Pretty textbook pitching. Get ahead in the count, get the guy in the box on his heels, and then force him to chase your pitch where he doesn't have much of a chance to do any damage.
The count 2-1. Right through there for a strike. The Dodgers leading by 3 here in the last half of the third. That's outside. And the count's full. Trey Turner on deck for the Phils. The pitch. Swings and blasts one deep to left center. That's back there. That was blasted to the moon, and they're chipping away. It's 4-2.
The count was full, but he was ready to swing it. That's an incredible job of letting that breaking ball get deep, pressed in your hands, and driving it out the other way. That's how you practice it in the cage. Incredible when you can translate it into the ball game.
Trey Turner at the plate. And a foul ball. And a pitch.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Still 2-2 after the foul ball.
Really great change of speeds. He goes off the off speed to the fastball, and the hitter doesn't know what's coming next.
The 2-2. Swung on, belted. Outman going back on this one. On the warning track. And hauls it in, but not before they're able to draw closer with this blast. It's now 4-2. You're watching Major League Baseball on the show. On to the fourth. Here's the left fielder, Teoscar Hernandez.
Love coming to Citizens Bank Park. Best ice cream in all of the league at the press level. It's only been around since 2004, but plenty of awesome history here already. It's the only stadium with multiple postseason no-hitters. Remember Roy Halladay did it back in 2010? And the Houston Astros threw a combined no-no in Game 4 of the 2022 World Series.
2-2 now. Stays alive. The wind and the pitch. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. The wind to kick the pitch. That one down the line and foul ball. Bounce to the left side. Zips it across, and Hernandez is out.
The bat, number 3, designated hitter.
And now the DH, Chris Taylor. And another ball.
2-1.
And a foul ball. Two on the way. Just missed. Base is empty, 1 away. Top half of inning number 4. Ground ball up the middle. Stop. Over to first. 2 quick outs here in the top of the 4th.
Up next is Dodgers, the right fielder, Jason.
2 outs, base is empty. Stepping in, Jason Hayward. Pitch misses there. Now 2 balls and a strike. Bottom of the zone and a called strike. Swing and a ball popped up. Harper has a beat on it. Nabs it, and that is that. Nothing doing for the Dodgers here, but they still lead this one 4-2. Back at Citizens Bank Park, and now here is Harper.
The first baseman.
Not a surprise he's off to a good start in this one, given he enjoys playing so much at home. Let's see if he can make it 2 for 2.
The pitch. And he chases a high fastball there.
He's straight.
Wouldn't chase that time.
Nope, that's foul.
Next offering is down
3
low.
balls. He's straight.
Started to go after it. Now a look down to third. No swing.
It's tough after falling behind a hitter, 2 balls and no strikes, but now at least he gets a fresh start against a new batter. But he needs to get back into the strike zone and start pitching with conviction.
The pitch. And delivers outside. The Dodgers up by 2. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. Next pitch misses way outside. Alec Bohm next to bat for Philadelphia. And here it comes. Crushed. Left center field. This one's deep. Forget it. He powers that one out of here. And we are all tied up. It's 4-4. Listen to these fans.
This place is absolutely buzzing right now. You can feel the energy all the way up here in our broadcast booth. When you have a team that hits home runs at such a high rate, they can get back in the ball game so quickly. That's why that leadoff walk was extremely costly.
So it's all tied up thanks to the home run. And now it's Alec Bohm. On a line base hit.
Didn't exactly square that one up, but sometimes you don't have to. He clearly didn't catch that one on the big part of the bat. Just kind of muscled it out there. And on the mound, it can be pretty frustrating for a pitcher, but you just kind of have to expect those to drop in there sometimes.
And stepping in is the speedy. Flares one into right. And it drops in. Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out.
Well, that's one of those knocks where you almost expect to get some jabs from your teammates when you get back to the dugout. You'll take those group hits off the end of the bat all day long. It doesn't mean you put a great swing on it, but hitters deserve to get a lucky hit every now and then.
And up to the plate is JT Realmuto.
Well, he's just given up 3 straight hits, and now behind in this count to this hitter. Might be a good time for somebody to call timeout. Maybe the pitching coach go out there and talk to him just a little bit.
That one misses. 3-1 now. Brandon Marsh on deck for the Phils. To first, might be 2. To second, there's 1. Plenty of time at first. That's a double play.
Now back, left field.
For me, that's one of the toughest double plays to turn on the infield. The first baseman has to get inside, create a throwing lane to hit that middle infielder to start the double play, and then from there completing it back to first. Really good job all the way around.
Brandon Marsh steps to the plate. The pitch. That one misses, and it's 2-1. Right through there for a strike. And that one is lifted in the air. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And the inning is over. But the Phils get 2 on this blast. It's now tied 4-4. Major League Baseball is on the show. New inning getting started, and at the plate for the Dodgers, Gavin Lux. And he deals. And a good eye there.
You know, these Dodgers really impressing me with the quality of their bats in this one. It's been fun getting a chance to see them go to work. It looked to me like they really wanted to get to the starter early, get him out of the game before he settles in, so I'd say mission accomplished.
This one popped up. Turner should have it. And there's one down.
Now batting, shortstop, Mookie Betts.
Back to the top of the Dodgers order. Mookie Betts steps to the plate for the Dodgers. Tied at 4.
Oh. 2 balls, 1 strike.
Clips the outside corner, and the count's even at 2. Swing and a miss. Curveball in the dirt. And it beats him for out number 2. That's a strikeout.
Bogey just ran out of patience there. He took a couple of pitches to even that count up at 2 balls and 2 strikes, but that time chased outside the zone.
Freddie Freeman up to the dish. 2 outs. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. And a foul ball, he stays alive. The 1-2. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. All tied up, and we're at the top of the 5th. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. The wind of the pitch. And that's downstairs and outside.
Well, this is a guy that can be frustrating for pitchers because he fouls off so many pitches and grinds out the at-bat. I'm sure there's some times where a pitcher would rather just give up a first pitch single than have to waste 6 or 7 pitches.
He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. Dodgers down in order. This game's all tied at 4. And welcome back to the ballpark. And now here's a speed threat. Outfielder Johan Rojas.
The center fielder, Johan Rojas.
And now the count is even. Movement in the bullpen. Ryan Yarbrough looks to be getting ready for manager Dave Roberts. Righty to the plate. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. In the air, left side. Sizes this one up. 1 down.
The batter, the designated hitter.
So the lineup flips over. Kyle Schwarber stands in for the Phillies.
just about to hit that century mark, 100 pitches for this game.
Next offering upstairs.
It's a good take.
One down, base is empty. Good eye in that spot.
Still just the second batter of the inning, and on the mound, he's already thrown 13 pitches. They've got him working hard out there.
And the pitch. Cut on and miss. Struck him out. He didn't make it easy for him on the mound, but they still get the strikeout.
The batter, number 7.
Here's Turner now. Two down, nobody on. Check swing. No appeal. And it's 2-1. To right. And one hops off the wall. Should be extra bases. And he's got a double.
Well, here we are, third time through the order, and this is where we see the OPS jump up. Manager might have to go to the bullpen a little bit sooner than he anticipated.
New pitcher for the Dodgers, Ryan Yarbrough.
Bringing in the lefty with the left-handed hitter coming up to hit. Classic bullpen move right here, so we'll see how it works out.
Here's Harper now. The 1-2. That ball is foul, and the pressure is building. And now the lefty.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Not even close there. And it's 3-2. Nick Castellanos would be next if they can extend the inning.
And he's homered already, so I'm sure he'd love a chance to do some more damage here.
Popped up to the left, into foul ground. Muncy drifts towards it, reaches over the wall, and he's got it! One left for Philadelphia, still all square at 4 apiece. All set for the top of the 6th, and at the plate for the Dodgers, Will Smith. Right-handed reliever. Swing and a miss. Meanwhile, activity in the bullpen. Matt Strong, the left-hander, is getting that big fastball of his ready to go. Caught him looking for the can.
Frustrating end to the at-bat for the hitter, and I'm sure that's going to sit on him for a little while. You want to be ready to hit the fastball. Sometimes you can overthink things, and I think that was the case right there.
Tied at 4. Right through there for a strike.
And boy, that was the pitch. 3-1. You want to be really aggressive on the fastball.
Left-hand hitter waits. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. 8th pitch of the at-bat coming up. Good plate appearance there. Able to take the walk. It wasn't easy, but he earned that walk after a long at-bat.
Well, he earned his trip to first right there. It's not easy laying off pitches that just miss the zone like that. And it's a real discipline as well. He's put a lot of work into that aspect of his game, and it paid off right there.
righty deals. Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2. And the right-hander deals. Swing and a miss. That's a strikeout. Pulled the string on the changeup.
He came out of his mechanics there. Typically he likes to shoot the ball the other way. But that time, a little anxious.
And up next for Los Angeles, Teoscar Hernandez. Two now. In the air, right field. Castellanos in position. And puts the squeeze on that one. And that's the third out. So it's no runs, no base hits, no errors, and one left on. To the bottom of the sixth we go. 4-5-6 coming up. And we are tied 4-4. Bottom of the sixth inning. And now the right fielder, Nick Castellanos. That one ripped, but foul. Here comes a pitch. To the right side. Got him on the off-balance throw. Leadoff man retired in the sixth.
Now batting, third baseman, Alec Bohm.
So up next, Alec Bohm. One down, base is empty. It's in and out of his glove, but plenty of time to recover, and that's the second out.
Now that second baseman, Bryson.
Now it's the second baseman, Bryson Stott. Swing and a miss, struck him out. Down quickly go the Phillies. Score remains tied at 4. Welcome back. We're in the seventh. We have a new pitcher on the mound, Matt Strom.
Number 25, Matt Strom.
Chris Taylor steps to the plate for the Dodgers.
The designated hitter, Chris Taylor.
Next offering is in for a strike. Fights it off. You'll see another. Kicks and fires. Fouls it off. Still 1-2.
The slider in on his hands, and it just eats him off. It's hard to get the bat around on a pitch like that in tight. You just feel like you're crowded on the inside part of the plate. Can't get any extension. That's what he definitely should have laid off of.
And next for LA, Jason Hayward. Tied at 4.
Whoa.
That misses the zone. Ball 3. Base is empty, 1 away. Here in the top half of inning number 7. Next offering is in for a strike.
Okay.
Gets a piece and stays alive. Three-two on the way. Got him swinging. And 2 away to start the 7th.
Chance to strike out the side now. You talk about the benefits, the advantages of relievers who can come in and get the swing and miss, whether it's inherited runners or maybe a little jam that they get into themselves. Knowing that they can miss the bat, tell you what, that's huge and can change the ball game.
Gavin Lux steps to the plate for the Dodgers. Left-hand batter waits.
Nope.
Just off the inside edge. Two outs. Now this is in the air down the line. And no one can get to it. It's a foul ball. And a payoff pitch. Battling here as he fouls it away. On the ground, and that's just foul. 9th pitch of the at-bat due next. Fouls it back with 2 strikes.
5 foul balls in a row. I have no idea what that feels like, but you got to love this battle. Just wondering who's going to blink first.
Two down, nobody on. Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch. At the belt and fires. That one lifted to left. Marsh under this one. He's got it, and that'll end the inning.
Ladies and gentlemen, please join us for the traditional 7th inning stretch.
And we're back. And here's the catcher, JT Realmuto.
The catcher, JT Realmuto.
The lefty fires. Fights that one away. Still 1-2. And a pitch. High fly ball, pretty well struck out towards right center. That one carried, and it is gone. And the Phillies take the lead. It's 5-4.
This crowd is on fire right now. They're going nuts thanks to that home run. Well, he put a really nice swing on that one, and everything was on time. Took a direct path to the ball. Excellent extension, and just drove it out of here. Nothing better than when the ball jumps off your bat like that.
Brandon Marsh getting ready to hit. Ground ball right side. He steps on the bag, and one away in the bottom of the 7th.
Philadelphia, the center fielder,
Johan Rojas stands in for the Phillies. One down, base is empty. Swings and misses. That's the 2nd out.
Up next for Philadelphia, The designated
Kyle Schwarber comes up to hit here. He blasted one out earlier in the third.
Just a solo home run, but an important swing of the bat in this game. We've already seen him do it once. Can he do it again?
The 1-1.
Ball
That's inside. 2 down, bases empty, but 1 run across here at the bottom of the 7th. The pitch. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. Waves at the bender for the strikeout. JT Realmuto delivers yet again on this one. It's now a 5-4 ball game. It's Major League Baseball, and it's on the show. Welcome back, and a new arm on the mound to start the 8th. Jeff Hoffman.
Well, the best relievers love the opportunity to come in and protect a tight lead late in the ball game. Some of them are just wired different, so we'll see what he's got here.
Hoffman.
Looking to get the tying run on base.
2-1.
That one missed. Fouled off. He was late. Righty delivers.
3 ball. He's strike.
The guy at the plate could recognize slider out of the hand. Didn't stay in the tunnel very long in terms of depth and perception. He knew right away it was an off-speed pitch.
Kicks and deals. Foul ball, and it remains a full count. And a pitch. Ripped into center, base hit. So a man on base to start the inning.
Just so sound in his mechanics. Hits against a firm front side, and the hands just continue to carry through the middle of the field.
No outs, runner at first. And now the first baseman, Freddie Freeman. 1-1 now. And another ball with a single base runner. Because of all the power, they are dangerous to tie this thing up or take the lead. Trying to hold a 1-run lead, and we're in the top of the 8th. Right through there for a strike. The pitch. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out.
Showed some really nice patience in that at bat. Worked himself into a good count. Couldn't get any air under it, but he smoked that ball back up the middle. Timing was just perfect. Got great wood on it, and there's just no chance for the infielders with how hard he hit it. And now a crucial opportunity to tie up this game with another base hit.
Here's the catcher, Will Smith. Swing and a miss. That is strike 2.
Well, if he's going to do something special right here, it's going to have to happen with 2 strikes.
The possible tying and go-ahead runs on base. Nobody out. Foul ball still a 1-2 count.
A healthy cut. Tough pitch at 98, but a really good pass at the ball.
And a 1-2. And a swing and a miss. And that is a big first out.
Bird gets talked about a lot, but a good high fastball in a two-strike situation, it's just become such a problem for hitters in more recent years. But with all of the emphasis by pitchers on developing that spin rate, having a good grip on the baseball, those high fastballs, they kind of look like to the hitter that they're rising, even though they're not, but they're not decreasing in velocity and spin rate, so very difficult to get the barrel on. Tough spot right here. A couple runners on. 2-ball count. You can't nibble, but you have to execute and finish your pitch. If you leave something out over the plate, it's going to bring in some runs.
And that's off the inside edge. And that's ball 3. Swinging a foul over the screen and back out of play. 1 out. The possible tying and go-ahead runs on base. This one in the air. He's under it. He makes the catch, and there's 2 down.
The center fielder, number 33, James.
Here's the new pitcher for the Phillies, Gregory Soto.
These are the spots relievers really make a name for themselves. Late and close. There's not much margin for error, but at the same time, there's a reason they're put in these situations.
So first and second with 2 outs. James Outman steps to the plate for the Dodgers. This is what stat nerds like myself might call a high leverage situation.
Yeah, Boog, not sure what the numbers say, but clearly an at-bat that could change the course of this game dramatically.
Next offering misses, and that's ball 3. Teoscar Hernandez waiting for a turn at the plate. (3-1) now. And that one fouled off. So both runners should be on the move here on the full count pitch.
Yeah, this is a good chance to tie up this ball game. See if he can find some open grass in the outfield.
Swings and lines one towards the gap, and that's a base hit. Here comes the throw.
Well, they call that an advantage count for a reason. You're so much more likely to get something you can handle. Just a really nice approach to shoot that line drive to the opposite field. There's a lot of hard work and discipline that goes into getting a result like that at the plate. Doesn't come naturally for most hitters. Really important at bat coming up now.
First and second, 2 outs. And at the plate for the Dodgers, Teoscar Hernandez. The pitch. This one in the air right field. Settles underneath it. And that's the 3rd out. So 1 run in the inning on this base hit. All even at 5 apiece. Back after this on the show. Back here, Citizens Bank Park. And now the shortstop, Trey Turner. That just misses. And a count 2-1.
It's so hard to slow yourself down when you see that juicy breaking ball, but the most success happens when you try to take that right back up the middle approach.
Tosses across to first, and they get Turner for the out.
Those plays can be tricky. They're routine, but that doesn't mean it's always going to be smooth. She delivered a good play right there.
Here's Bryce Harper.
If you don't get ahead in the count, you can forget about having any success against him.
The line of the pitch. And a count 1-2. All tied up here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. And there's a hit.
He was all over that one. Nice job of driving that pitch the other way along the line. You know, hitters They take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly.
Looks like we've got a substitution at first, and here's the pinch runner, Edmundo Sosa. One down, and digging in for Philadelphia, Nick Castellanos. Out to short, sneaks through, base hit, and a go-ahead run into scoring position. One away.
A couple of singles back-to-back. He kind of rolled over on this pitch a little bit, but he got enough behind it to shoot it through for a knock, and we'll take that anytime you can get him to find a hole. Now a good opportunity to potentially jump ahead in this game here in the later innings.
So a change being made at first base. Pinch running here, Whit Merrifield. Here's the third baseman, Alec Bohm. Ground ball right side, could be two. Goes to second for one. Return throw to first, got him. Double play, and that'll do it. No runs on 2 hits, no errors, and 1 left. Through 8 full, we're all tied up 5-5. Now into the ball game on defense, Edmundo Sosa. He takes over as the new first baseman.
Now playing first, number 33, Edmundo Sosa. Now in right field,
Chris Taylor steps to the plate for the Dodgers. And another ball. He goes down looking.
Well, he's going to have some thinking to do when he leaves the ballpark after this one. This is his 3rd strikeout, and this one looking, obviously, so he's been a little overmatched. He's got to find a way just to be more competitive up there at the plate.
Now it's the right fielder, Jason Hayward. And here it comes. Next pitch in for a strike. 1-2. Base is empty, 1 away. You're at the top of the 9th. And there's a ball. Next offering is downstairs. Gavin Lux waiting to bat for the Dodgers. On the ground, right side. Sosa takes it himself, and that quickly 2 away.
Good late bite on that slider. Got the hitter out in front, rolled over on it. Exactly what it was supposed to do.
Gavin Lux steps to the plate for the Dodgers. Bounce to the right. And it's through for a hit. So now back to the top of the order.
Just one of those seeing eye base hits through the infield. He just kind of rolled over on it a little bit, but sometimes those can find a hole and get you a knock. And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
Sir Anthony Dominguez is checked into the game.
Number 58, Sir Anthony Dominguez.
Here's Mookie to hit. Right-hander kicks, deals.
Good speed on the base pass. He handles the bat very well. I wouldn't be surprised if the skipper puts on some type of hit and run or a run and hit.
And the pitch. That one is absolutely belted. He hits the wall and hangs on.
man, amazing catch to end the inning. As a former outfielder, I'm feeling proud right now. Saw the wall, didn't get afraid, held on to the ball.
Back here in Philadelphia, here's the second baseman, Bryson Stott.
Well, this guy, a player that, if he gets on base, has the ability to really be aggressive getting around the base paths.
And a count 1-2.
Trying to keep good speed off the bases.
And another ball. Activity in the bullpen. Daniel Hudson looks to be getting ready for manager Dave Roberts. And he grounds one to the right side. And that one handled. Throw pulls him off the bag, and he's safe.
Now catcher.
Well, I definitely think the speed down the line played a factor on that throw. He had more time than he thought, but as a fielder, the speed of the game and the speed of the runner sometimes can get in your head, and he just rushed it and failed to make a clean throw.
JT Realmuto steps in. On the ground to first. Down the line, and it's foul.
I love this part of the game. Does he really want to try and steal second against this catcher? I know he's fast, but it's pretty risky.
Yarbrough keeping him close.
Base runner with a one-way lead right there. All he's trying to do is get a look at the pitcher's move. Had no intent of stealing on that pitch.
Fouls it off, still 1-2. Ground ball right side, and it's just foul. That was close. And now the lefty. High fly ball lifted into air right field. Squeezes it, one away.
The batter, the left fielder, Brandon Marsh.
So digging in, Brandon Marsh.
Well, with pretty good speed over there at first base, I think the pitcher's got to slow everything down. Hold the ball a little bit, step off, just try to break the rhythm and timing of a potential base stealer.
The pitch. Swing and a high fly ball to left. Makes the grab for the second out. Johan Rojas digs in now. Trying to send this to extra innings. Slap the other way, foul. Andy Diaz. Runner on the go. Swing and a ball lifted left field. That one carrying. Ball game. That should put a jolt into this home crowd. And the Phillies walk it off.
Hitting a walk-off homer is the kind of thing you dream about growing up. You're in the backyard, you're creating the most pressure-packed scenario, and what do? You come through with the big swing. Well, he was living a childhood moment right there. Nice swing of the bat, nice win for the team.
A 7-5 final score in this one. The Phillies hang on to win it. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew here at MLB The Show, thanks for stopping by. I'm John Shambi. Talk to you soon.
final line score this afternoon. First for the victorious Philadelphia Phillies, 7 runs on 10 hits. No errors, they left 4 runners on base. For the Dodgers, 5 runs